activate the YouTube stream. There we go. Absolutely. Original 7 days to die. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the block game. The block game right there. Alright. So, it is time to be checking out the game. See whether it'll implode or not. But again, surely! Right? Surely it'll not do that. I click run game. If I don't shut myself within the first couple seconds of the game running, then I'm gonna be very disappointed. Yeah. Like, well, do daily drawing? Absolutely go for it. Good luck with the drawing. Okay, that's Hytale. I launch Hytale. Surely I have the stuff installed, right? I swear, man, if I don't shut myself, I'm gonna be very angry. I'm gonna be angry. Go away. Save changes. Okay, cool. And then I go to this here. I'll change that away. I know, scary. I know. And it's back. Alright. So we should be fine. We should be fine now. Alright. So, we got the previous thing. I'm gonna try and make a new one. I'm gonna just blank world. Yeah, adventure's not available, so we'll just go exploration. And I'd like to think that, Murdered world. There we go. Murdered world. And do I need to do any settings? Ah. Yes, I do need to do some settings. You know what be already kinda a cool little feature? Have a button to tick all of them. Have a button to just kinda tick all of them instead of going through one at a time. That'd be already kinda nice. Would save me like a couple minutes, but still. Would be cool. Alright, so we're looking at some of this stuff here. Cool. Just take it all off. Okay, now I should be able to poop myself. Good. Lovely. Resources lost on death, durability lost on death. Okay, cool. Apply settings, create world, and in we go. Imagine taking 300 mods one at a time. Yeah, I know, right? What if you have that many mods? Like, have a click all button. It should be so much easier then, no? Like, what's the difficulty there? What is the big problem, you know? Surely it ain't that hard to do. Surely it ain't that hard, right? Surely not. Surely. Oh well. It is what it is. So, we're hopping on in and see how it's gonna go. Guys, how long do you think it'll take for me to poop myself? How long do you think it'll take? Any bets? Anyone want to place bets for that? Alright. I'm in. Huh? You heard me. You heard me. You heard what I said. Okay, so... yeah, on the top left we already see... my connection? Being banned out of the game? People leaves? No, but we got a mod! You guys wanted a mod! Candle. My candle. Hashtag my candle. And yeah, then we're just like going some of the rocks around here so we can like get that going, eh? Cool. Remember my first time when I broke all the braziers and I'm gonna do it again? I'm gonna take them all again. You know? Taki, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. We're just like doing a new world where I just turn on a bunch of mods. Even though I could have gone with the previous one I had. I feel like blank save would be kind of alright. General Kenobi and just like things poop. I mean, the mods seem to work at the very least, so that's good. I haven't pooped myself though. I guess it takes a little longer. Alright. Stick. Bunny drifting planes. Stick. Young dose. Cool. And get some funky mushrooms, including the thing that looks like a death shroom from Vintage. Alright, yeah. Most important Minecraft mod. What am I looking at, mod? It's more like the vintage story thing. I'm just so used from vintage. Oh yeah, and don't forget the bunny ears. You guys wanted it, okay? You guys wanted the feline / bunny ears, alright? Like you asked for this, okay? Like I'm just saying. And I did offer it. So, you know, I'm partially at fault too. Yeah, I just need some Fibo. I just need some of that. Bonk. Cool. Look, it's him. It's John Skeleton Man. Who has numbers above head so we can tell how healthy he is. Now he's less healthy. Oh. He appears to have died. Alright, alright. I mean, works so far. And then we got Big Ruin and cows. As you can see, cows are quite tougher than a skeleton is, as you can tell. Of time until someone ports Greg Tag to Hytale. I mean, I imagine that's the case for pretty much any sort of tech mods. I mean, they already have Mech 10s and whatnot here, so you know. I mean, looking lovely, I like this door. Little mine shaft, huh? Whoops. Just give me the torch. Just give me the torch, man. Give me torch. Yeah, let me know if the game is too quiet or something, yeah? Yeah, there's an in-game health bar of mobs and settings. Yeah? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there was a mod first, so clearly there must have been a lag for it. Of it, you know? I didn't see that. I didn't see it, you know? Where is it? Enable arachnophobia mode, this and that. Camera, FOV, creative mode, builder tools. I don't see it. First person, camera shake, third person, head bobbing, miscellaneous, blah blah blah. No, I don't see it right there. Field of view? What if we go quick POV? No? No? No, I don't see it. It's in general? Is it? What is it called? Show damage numbers? Show entity health bar. That thing, I see, I see. So how is it gonna look with both of them on? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I already got it, Oh well. And we can just disable it. We can just disable it. Did we just find the ancient temple immediately? Sure did. Sure did! Man, if only Plas was here to see this right now. You know, see how quickly I got to the, you know, to that little ancient temple after, you know, the last time I heard Plas go on about it. You know, just struggling to find it for a really long, could he not? For a really long time, and just being very, very tragic and like, just taking so awfully long. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not gonna fight him. It's just gonna ignore him, you know? Through speedrunning? Yeah, I mean, shit, might as well get to the good part, right? Yeah. Except for half of the day. Well, good morning and good lurk, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah. Mike Wazowski, how you doing? How you doing? I interact, I discover memory, I record to memory, I walk away. I leave. I then walk away. Actually, I look around, I absorb knowledge, I gaze upon everything. I absorb you. Your knowledge has been absorbed. I now know of you better. I know of you better. I now know more. My knowledge, my cranium, it's pounding with the newfound intellect that I have now obtained. Duck, frog, I now know what frogs and ducks are. Bird? Wait, that's just duck. Bird higher up. My god, I'm 7 memories recorded. Easy. Easy peasy, let's go. Any percent speedrun. We're gonna go to the end now. We're gonna fight the Ender Dragon, you guys. We're gonna do it now. We're gonna do it. But yeah, what I can do is go to the main menu real quick and just disable that one mod then. In that case. Oh, well, never mind then. Hold on, cancel. I had the cancel button. Edit world, right? What is it? Like the HP thing? Yeah, I was not aware it was like an in-game setting. Was there a mod? Yeah, the health bar thing, yeah, disable that. Okay. Yeah, and then it should be all fine, you know? No redundancy, no redundancy. Alright. Yeah, you know, I just got lucky, you know? I just got lucky with how fast I went, you know? How easy it is to mod this game? Apparently fairly easy. I haven't modded the game. Do I look like a modder to you? I'm just a guy playing it. Well, I say that, and meanwhile I'm modding Conquest of Elysium 5. Like, meanwhile I'm modding Conquest of Elysium 5, you know? But, yeah. I would know. I haven't touched any sort of modding tools in here. Hi! I now know Earth Golem. I now know of him. I'm in installing mods. You go to CurseForge and click install. Yeah, so... I hope that answers your question. You just go in and you click. Click button. Right then. Well, we got that done. Same as with WoW. Yeah, WoW, Minecraft, you know, all those things. Just the in-game setting then. With the numbers, eh? Since I did disable the mod. I did disable it. And if I go down here and disable this one, right? And then the number gone. Unless it's not. Huh. Unless it's not. It's gone unless it's not. Oh look, it's my people. Time to kill them. I wanna kill myself, but like... evil me, you know? See, he has a spear and he kinda actually hurts a lot. Amen. Don't do it. Yeah, they kinda hurt early on. Hold on, settings. It feels a little quiet, no? What if we bump it up to full? There we go. What if we do that? Something broke? Yeah, I can tell something broke. I can tell. I imagine that, like, floating HP pool isn't meant to be floating HP pool. Yeah. Go for a minute, and this happens. Yeah, the saddest part is I immediately found, like, the funny temple players. So, I'm just suffering from success right now, really, if you think about it. You know? I didn't poop yet. I didn't poop yet, though. Just little update on it, you know? Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah, there's still some of those health pores. Well, it's not really the mod. I think it's more like the HP thing I just disabled mid run here. I don't think it's really like the mod's fault. Up. Yeah, at least we get to test out the tombstone, right? Which technically should be just like laying around now. Yoink, yoink. Hey, doggo. Ah, yes, my floating tombstone. And we got all of our stuff back. Easy enough, right? Right, I'm going back. I have not learned my lesson. Bad dog. Bad pumper. I love the floating, throwing axes. Spinning. Menacingly. On the ground. You know? Very immersive. Very immersive. Now I fuck with that. What'd you call me? Oh. It's good. It's good, it's good. He has the spearman, he has that range on me, he has that range. You know? After the first site update, I loaded back into the game and I had 3 portals on the minimap. Yeah? Yeah, what did the update even do? What did it even add to the game? Like how did it change stuff? Can I just do that? Can I do the like the funny movement thing? I can. Now I just need more stamina. I know. I'll never get to poop like this. No clue. Something about bug fixes. Fair enough. There's plenty of those to be fixed, right? Plenty of them. I remember when I used the axe. Like when I used the axe from those guys that we were just like beating up, getting beaten up by. And it just didn't deal any damage. It's like one of the few weapons I found that didn't do any damage whatsoever. So there's that to keep in mind too. Bad dog. Bad pupper. Bad. 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 Good. There we go. I am very much accomplished now. Okay, I'm here for my another rematch. Another rematch, man. Stop throwing those axes. They hardly exist. Ow. And what you gonna do about it, huh? Ow. Get slapped. Get slapped. Get slapped. Get slapped. I touched your toe. Get slapped extra hard. There we go. I take that plant. I don't know what I took, but I take it. Easy. What was it, just a carrot? Yeah, just normal carrot, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, the Armani tropes, yeah. I think that's just the arrows, right? It's not anything else. What I do like is the music. It's the music playing in their place. I wish I could have this song just kind of play at my home without, you know, living here. Since one of my gripes with the game was as well, like, you know, if I live in this place, I get a banger soundtrack, big bonus, but big minus, the enemies keep respawning. Even if I like start placing down like player specific like shenanigans, you know. Huh. Little spike trap down there too. So it's like, I really fuck with the theme here. Like, I really fuck with it. It's so good. But like, I just don't like the fact that they keep respawning here, you know, even after I technically conquer and claim it, you know. That's just my thing, you know. Free dude, yeah, free dude. Gotta earn the right of king. I mean, I did. Many times. And they still kept respawning. So mod rare style music boxes in the game, or ARC style spawn prevention. Yeah, something like that. Or it's not even ARC specifically. Like many other survival games have that going as well. Like Valheim, for example, with the workbenches, or V-Rising in a way, I guess, right? Where we just like build and stuff doesn't spawn. Like a lot of them have it. Like it feels like a essential thing, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I get you, don't worry. Seedling? Do I look like a seedling to you? Oh, dude, we got a funny pig. I love him. I love him. They're so funny. I love them. I love those guys. They're great. they're great. Yeah. So those games stole from my... It's crazy, right? Yeah, because Ark totally didn't steal from anything, right? Yeah. Maybe we can put up with creative mode? Maybe. I don't know if I can just swap into creative mode when I'm, like, in the world already, though. I don't know if that's a thing. Hey, look, we got another mine. We got another little mine here. Give torch. Give torch. I'm surprised at how few skeletons there are in the mines, you know? Usually they're, like, everywhere here. Huh. Well then. Oh yeah, and let's look at the better map. It honestly already feels better. Because before the map, it just kinda had like your line of sight where the map's loaded in and it's just kinda gone. Which was very, very awkward, and there's a grizzly bear, I will keep walking. I will keep walking, I will just sort of ignore him. You know? I was just so they made fossil fuel real again. It's crazy, right? It's crazy they did. Look, we got another one of those people spawn here. With the ho ho hey ho hey ho hey ho. Yeah, we got another one of them. Look, I'm just gonna alleviate you guys from your torches real quick. And oh, hey, look, loot. Gib, replace my weapon with the core weapon. I wonder, did they manage to make it so that this weapon actually does deal damage now? I guess we can try it out right now, eh? Where's target practice at? We got one down there? Sure. Maybe? Maybe let's look around. Because like last time it just didn't even do damage. This was like the tickle weapon that we used, you know? Camp of Amani rejects, basically. Yeah, I like them more when they're blue anyways. See that? See that? Still no damage. Still no damage. They patched the game. They did bug fixes, but this still does no damage. The Twerk Battle Axe. It has my name and it does no damage. What do they mean by that? What do they mean? I think they're just trying to tell me to go fist build in this game. I think that's what they're trying to tell me. I can't believe it's still not working after all of this. Yeah, that's 2 damage. What in the name of Skyrim? It doesn't even do damage. Like this thing doesn't even, like, it tickles. It just tickles people. This is like the joke weapon. It's the meme weapon right there. I can't believe it's still not functional. My disappointment is immeasurable. Such silly goofuses. I just make more than one. Well, shit. Whatever. Okay, guys, do we go cat ears or do we go bunny ears? Be honest. I'm thinking maybe cat ears for the necromancy. There you go. There you go. This is what I look like with cat ears from the back. There you go. There you go. Are you happy now? I'm happy now. I got cat ears on. There we go. Modded Hytale devs hate blue people in ranks. Yeah, what the fuck, man? Like, what gives? Yeah. Devs signaled you. Our nose have to spy in the disco fish devs. Time to fish them out. Yeah. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. My disappointment. Pretty up there. Man. Naming the eggs after me that does no damage. Why they misspelled my name? That's the best part as well, you know. It's not Twerk, it's Twerk. Come on, man. At least get my name right. Well, that was awkward. No. Stop blocking. It's cheating. Okay. I'm gonna do some cheating of my own. We're just healing in the back here. Yeah, what's I gonna do about it, huh? Get blocked. I cheat back. Yeah, one thing I remember is we needed a lot of those blue tree logs for any sort of crafting and upgrades later on. So I'll just be kind of yoinking most of these right there. Because we got like a skeleton archer over here. Look at that. Huh. A skeleton coward, as we call them sometimes too. Alright. Yeah, some violet glowing mushrooms. Sure. I'll take blue mushrooms. I'm blue, you know. Now, best is snipers call the skeletons in Bedrock, yeah? Was that like a whole issue? Bozo. What a bozo. Blue nettle? Yeah, sure. Blue nettle. Again, I know I needed a couple of these things here. Or like the funky blue algae and whatnot, no? Give me the cyan crystal. You can keep the dirt. I don't need the dirt, you see. Bedrock had many issues. I never played Bedrock, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. But what I do know, taking the azure tree trunks with me right now. That I do know. I want them. I deserve them. I desire them. And I also need like a couple hundred of them apparently for any upgrades later on in the game. So there's that too. Okay. Alright. Don't worry. It's about to be lumber. It's about to be lumber. Good old Bug Rock edition. Yeah, good old Bug Rock, right? There we go. Lumber! Timber! Wood! Forest! Forest! Oh yeah, look. You also get like special funny blue plant food thing that you can eat. The azure fruit. I guess it beats maybe berries? Might as well. It looks very delicious after all. You see, it looks yummy. How many do I got? I got 81. Yeah, I kind of need a couple more of these, huh? I'll keep the roots. I'll keep the roots around. You know, they can just exist. Except for that one. I really desperately wanted that one too. Cool. Alright. Yeah, because I remember we had in the other save file, we had a bunch of massive trees which give me like all the wood I ever need. I like how they're like curling around as well, by the way. I like them. Like, they look nice. They look nice. Okay, we got 100 back there. And it seems like we got exactly 100, actually. Baumfeld! Yeah! The fancy looking water plant that glows here. Yeah, I know. I also need that. Yeah, let me just make sure to get some extra of that azure wood. Since I don't know if I'll be coming back anytime soon here or not. I kinda wanna see if we can find ourselves a nice little coast or maybe a nice little mountain ice zone. And, you know, if we can just sort of settle there. That'd be neat. I would like that. I would like that very much. There it is. Okay, there it is. There it is. More woods. More woods for the woodsy lord. Yeah. Just calling timber? Yeah, it's basically calling timber in German. That's just what we would say. It's like Baumfeld. It's like trees falling. Tree is falling. Look at all of those blue little fruits. And yeah, then we needed the algae after all. That's tall seaweed. That ain't it. I like how goopy it is. Look at it. Like all the goopage. All the goopage from the cyan crystals. All the goop. Yeah, no, this is such a little magical forest zone here. Let me see. I mean, I haven't found the that one. Oh, you want to see something funny? So we got bears, right? And bears are kind of like bad news usually. But you know what bears also don't like? Bears are allergic to water. If you see a bear, you just do a vintage story. I mounted him. Because we got the super mounts, I forgot. Okay. Me and my new friend are gonna be going places real quick, yeah? We'll be going places here. I'll teach you how to swim. Hold on. I think I'm waterboarding the bear a little. There we go. I don't think the bear is actually chill with me, you know, so I'm just gonna... And yeah, he's not chill, he's not chill. The bear will try and kill me the moment I stop being on top of him. So as long as I'm topping the bear, I'll be fine. Good to know. Good to know. Well, bear, we got ourselves free nettle and free kelp. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, you know, it's lovely to have a bear like this with me, I guess, you know, as long as, you know, it's not gonna try and, like, murder me, which problem is he is, you know, so just that. Like, we're like, not the biggest of friends just yet, you know, it's another bear. It's another bear! Quick, my steed! Quick! We must leave! We must leave! Before the other bear shows up! Me with my stupid cat ears as well. It's so funny, dude. Alright. Well, there we go. Riding my bear to battle. You know, going past the rice, and I think I see a ship. Hold on. Now, hold up a moment. Hold up a moment. What is that? No, it's not a ship. It just looked like a ship from afar. It's just my people again. Yeah, nah, it's just my people again. They get like a little hideout here, huh? Yeah, it's the Twerks. It's a Twerk modder. Yeah. Deer. This guy. Yeah, we got like the elder and then some here. Alright, gotcha. What if I just like park the bear in their settlement? You know, what Turkey? So tetra birds, I mean. You know, it's one thing to be riding a bear, it's the other thing getting down from the bear, you know what I mean? Guabashi trolls here? Just because they're blue? They do, don't they? They do. Yeah, we got some doggos here, you know, we get some of those. Okay, cool, cool. I like how I'm using my own stamina to ride them, by the way. Okay, okay, so far so cool, so far so cool. What else do we got? What else do we got? So we got this, we got another gate key there. Gateway thing, place. And yeah, it's another lava zone down there. We got crab. Hold on, I think I need to quickly dismount my bear and just heal up a little so I can actually hear music again. There we go. At long last. You know, after being mauled by him. Can you dive? You can. If you can dive with the bear though, I'm not sure. It'll have to do some testing though, you know? Hey big boy, how about it? Let's see if I can use the bear as a motorboat. I can use the bear as a motorboat. The bear swims faster than I ever could. Beautiful. Beautiful. But I can't go down. No. The bear is too buoyant. I can't descend using the bear. I cannot use the bear as a... What's happening to him? Do you think he's drowning? Do you think I'm waterboarding the bear right now? Do you think that is what's happening right now? Yep. I waterboarded the bear. I fucking waterboarded the bear. You know, I just waterboarded him. And I just like took him, put his head under the water, and was like, yeah, what you gonna do about that now, huh? Damn. A little fucked up, but you know what? He had it coming, you know, he did try to maul me that one time. Remember, never forget. Besides, we got turtles here. Maybe we can ride a turtle to victory, you know? Hey, little guy. I don't know what that sound was about. Well, it appears we happen to be stranded on this one little, you know, island in the middle of nowhere, next to Hell Land. And, yeah. Yeah. Me and my cat ears. That's all I got to my name. Well, I guess we might as well go to hell at that point. Oh look, it's Mount Doom! It's Mount Doom, you can see its peak. Well, I mean, it looks cool. It looks cool. Crystalline depths, I'm sorry? Crystalline depths, you see. What I see is a shark. It's a great white shark. That's all I'm seeing. Look at that moon, it kinda stands out, doesn't it? Like, it kinda looks out of place, no? Because it has like an aura of evil surrounding it or something. What is this? Yeah, just a couple great white sharks, don't worry about it. Yeah, just a couple great whites. They're chill, they're chilling. Can I just do this to swim faster, quote unquote? It would look better as the Thunder Moon, yeah, if it was rare. Yeah, it would kinda look interesting, wouldn't it? Guys, I think we found Vinland from Fear and Hunger. I think we found Vinland. Oh fuck, I'm about to poop! Guys! Guys, it's happening! I can feel it! The poop! It's coming on! Hold on! Well, let me get a torch going here. Hold on, This is a huge moment for me. Hold on. Let me just sit down here. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh shit, there it is. Okay. Let me see it. How big is it? Where is it? Where'd I poop? Where'd my poop go? Where's my poop? Come on, man. I guess it was more like a fart. I guess it just farted really loudly, you know? Guess it didn't poop. Unless my poop fell underwater, I don't know. Yeah, player poop. Water. I pooped in the water, oh well. Well, you know, in pants, I don't see poop. I don't see poop here. You see poop? I don't see poop. Baby's first poop. Are you proud of me yet? Are you proud of me? Alright guys, my goal is gonna be shutting down Mount Doom. Alright? That's gonna be my goal. I will shut down Mount Doom. Instead of throwing down the one ring to rule them all, I'll be throwing down my prep meal that I already digested. See how Sauron likes that, you know? There we go. There we go. I played White Knuckle, you see. I have a condition, you see. We can use some of the birch logs, which I don't really intend to be using for much at all, to get up places here. And then maybe we can use the beech logs to also get even higher here. And then remove this one. Because, you know, it'd be very awkward if I had to fall down there. Hey, how you doing? Hope all is well. I just pooped earlier. It was a big day for me. Big day. Big day for the Blue Orc. You know, again, this music playing right now has some Warcraft vibes, if you ask me. It kind of has a bit of it, you know? What are the chances? That's literally the one that just happened, you know? 1,337, true. I mean, technically those are the chances, yeah. Technically those do be the chances. Can't wait to poop here. That's right. It will happen. I won't conquer this land by conquest. I will conquer it by making it my toilet. So it shall be. So it shall be. Just gotta, you know, not fall down into one of those many lava pits around here, you know? Okay, guys. We're just gonna be going up Mount Doom. And, yeah, we'll poop eventually, I'm sure. Alright. Like, you know, other people playing Hytale, you know, trying to get better gear, trying to, like, defeat certain enemies and then some. Meanwhile, Torque's playthrough. What if I pooped in the volcano? I mean, could you have a better toilet than that, really, you know? Like, waste will be gone immediately, plus you have heating. You have heating pre-installed already, you know? It'll be great. Let me tell you, it'll be great, alright? Does the poop mod have diarrhea mechanic? I don't think it does. No, don't think it does have that. But I can fling it at people. See that? All the lava touches can be pooped on. I don't see a village though. I see this though. I see a little caldera. Maybe that's gonna be more like the preheated toilet for me, you know. And I have to make sure to not fall down in a way which is gonna end up being very lethal. I mean, I'm also sure that we're gonna be adding like mods where you also have to eat and drink to not die. For like the survival enthusiast. This is looking cool though. Now fuck with this. But I still haven't found Ice Zone. I only found, you know, Fiery Brimstone area. Which, you know, could be worse, could be worse. I take Charcoal. I take Charcoal. Yeah, can you feel it yet? Mount Dung. The loathsome dung eater. Except for I won't be eating it, guys. Oh, almost fell in there. Almost fell in there. And then when they said burning forest, they sure meant it. They sure meant it here. Well, you know, I'm gonna take some of that firewood with me. Or fire tree, rather. Fire tree wood. You know, maybe it look cool. It does, right? It does. You want me to put on the Dark Iron Forge music as well for like complete immersion at that point, you know? Dude, I remember when I did the Dark Iron Dwarf dungeon for the first time. I was only meant to do like the first part of the Dark Iron Dwarf dungeon, right? But like because it's such a massive dungeon, I accidentally ended up doing the whole thing. And I was like, damn, this dungeon is huge. Even though I just had to go to... Like, that was in Cataclysm, right? And meanwhile, I just had to go to, like, the Interrogator, whatever his face was. But, like, I went to the proper city, fought the king and all that, you know? And the party just kind of went along with it, you know? Even though, again, nobody really had to at all. But yet we still did. Good old times. Yeah, I can't wait to sit here. Ouch. It's gonna be such a nice poop. Oh, it'll be... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's my toilet right there. Okay. Well, let me create the porcelain throne out of volcanic rock. Let's do that. Quest to kill Goblin, but on his way, killing the big bad evil guy. Yeah, basically is what happened, though. Like, the quest was just, like, defeat the interrogator inside of the prisons or something, right? Like, super easy, very quick to do. But, like, I went and killed the king instead, you know? And the interrogator, and pretty much anyone else on the way there. Because it's such a massive dungeon. They didn't mean for you to do, like, the whole thing in one go, but... Here I am. Doing the whole thing in one go. Yeah, like the music playing right now, very much reminding me of it, right? Good times. Good times. Okay, guys, so... We'll just be making a bit of a path, so I can plop it right in the middle, you know? I can plop it right on in. Alright? It'll be excellent, it'll be brilliant even. Oh yeah, I can already see it down there. Oh yeah. Alright. Maybe a little like this, a little zigzagging. Let's say like here, and then it should be going right down into the middle of the caldera. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to defecate. Let me just eat a bunch of berries, maybe it'll, you know, hasten the process a little. So where are we gonna settle? Are we gonna live on top of the volcano? Are we gonna... Guys, are we gonna make our home above the hole here? Is this me setting the foundation for my home? Yeah. Button for pooping. I think it just kinda happens. I think it just kinda happens. You're just gonna poop sometimes, you know? You vote lava house. What do you guys think? Should we just live here? Should we just live here? I mean, I haven't found the snow zone. I would have liked to see snow zone, but like we can also just kind of like live right in a volcano. So to understand, volcano, all right, yeah, we can again. I mean, toilets kind of like sort it out. As long as it doesn't erupt, we'll be fine, right? We just have to defeat volcano. The fires of Mount Doom. I mean, Mount Doom. It's also awfully quiet around here. Yeah. Ruin. One. I mean, hey. Oh, by the way, I got my cat ears. Una, I got cat ears. Just for you. Yeah. It reminds me of the goblin base we had in the old fortress with the monkey. Oh, yeah, that one, yeah. And marking the territory, basically, yeah. Imagine sitting into a caldera awakens Ragnaros. I mean, understandable. We can be buddy-buddy, or we're gonna have like a whole... You know, I can have the upper section, and can have the lower section, you know? Because that means I'll keep pooping on him. What's he gonna do about it, huh? What's he gonna do about it? And we also have a very nicely lit forest next to us, you know, if we ever needed something. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I dig it. Well, one of the main reasons I actually came here to begin with was, so... No, not so I can poop down a volcano, actually. That's just a little byproduct that sort of happened. No, you see, the main reason I am actually here was because I wanted to see if there's a ruin. Because if there... it's getting a little warm. Because if there was a ruin around here, I could have gone in there and like maybe yonked some adamantine very quickly too. But you know, we might as well still look around. Can I make bedroll? No. No bedroll for me. If I break this, okay, I get a shtick. I get a shtick, but no leave. Middle of that walkway look rather phallic. Saying that like it's a bad thing. Man, what the hell? Also, I mean, it zigzags. It zigzags. What fellas zigzags? Wait, don't tell me. Wait. Huh? Oh, fire. It must be one of the many fire elementals around these parts, right? Oughta be. Oh, don't mind me just breaking some of the fire crystals around here, you know, inside of the glowing forest here. I just need to be able to make it to the caldera when I have to poop again, okay? We'll just kind of be racing time then. Oh, skeleton. Oh yeah, it's one of the halberdiers. Oh, let me fight him somewhere where I probably won't be falling down to a pit. Get owned. Get owned. That all you got? That's right. Fear me. Fear the orc. Fear the orc who's about to poop in your caldera. That's right. You're on the back foot right now, aren't you? Got him. Destroyed. Annihilated, even. I get his soul. It's mine now. I will use it to poop better. It's a full body workout and I'm tired. Understandable. It does tend to make people tired, yeah. It's good to see you get your workout done, though. Good to see. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna take some of the volcanic rubel with me. Don't have to poop yet. Yeah, mind the gaps, guys. Mind the gap. Gap could prove very, very lethal. Let's try our best to not fall down into the funky pits down there where we will most likely be incinerated then, you know? That would be pretty unpractical. Dude, that's the epic music to go to the toilet. Right there. I can feel it. The bowel movement, it's beginning. Yeah. Gonna play D&D later, I'm excited. Oh shit, when are you gonna be playing? Huh? For a moment I thought it was like an entity. Just happened to be a tree, actually. Oh, this should give me, never mind. I thought it would give me some fibers, you know? But apparently these pieces of grass don't even have fiber. My life's been a lie. Look at this. Lies. All of it. Wait, no, I have 36 fiber. Never mind, I'm good. I just need light leather. Never mind, I'm good. I'm good on fiber, actually. Yeah, we got a bit of that cracked volcanic rock as well. Yeah, it is, right? High fantasy music for that. Alright. Do I see another caldera? Potential outer toilet? I guess we can make it to the first one. Let's go. Yeah, but I take you're gonna continue campaign as Runa, perchance, perhaps. All right. I mean, I don't see anything able to give me a light ladder right now in here. It looking pretty barren so far. And like there's the beach somewhere. Still don't need to go potty. If only there was a dedicated button, you know. Or like an abiotic factory can have like a toilet specifically. Well, I mean either way, we got ourselves some rubble. We explored around this volcano island somewhat, you know, and you know, might just settle there. Might just settle there. Like, I mean, again, it's like marking the territory of ours, you know? Blood rose. Here. For you, chat. A blood rose. Hope you appreciate it. So... yeah, no, so far it's good. So far it's good. We get some red feather leaves around. Could be interesting. And then yeah, lots of lava, very much unsurprisingly. And we got those funky charged skeleton bones right there. Which there do be a mage amongst them as well, I think. And then just like this one guy. Yeah, a normal skeletony fighter. That and a fairly inaccurate mage, all things considered. I got one! I got one! I got one of them! Easy game. What you gonna do? Keep shooting at me? Well, bozo. You have to aim better for that. Hold on, I can do a funny with him. Smell you later, loser! Fire be fire, sure be, sure be. Yeah, imagine being that, you know, mage, and all that happens is you get pummel struck into a pit, and that's how your story ends. And that's it. Mage shooting all sorts of arcane fireballs at someone just to go down because they got shoved into a pit. All of this power, all of your undeafness, you know, all of you becoming a necromantic entity of pure fire and brimstone, all of this to end because a guy who needs to poop into a volcano shoved you down a hole. What a way to go. What a way to go. I'm climbing the wrong mountain. It's actually back there. wrong place, wrong place. And like, that's what I mean, right? The skeletons, for example, they're like super easy to beat. Meanwhile, you have like some of those magma hounds, which are genuinely a little tougher, right? But again, they're like side grades of each other. Like, progression isn't really that palpable. Like, it's not really felt that much, right? Like, if we were to look at Terraria, for example, bro, that game is pure progression. You feel every little bit of it. Okay, I still don't have to go, actually, which is a little awkward. But... it's not a phallus. It's not a phallus. It's not a phallus! So let me just stand upon the pit and ponder. Ponder my choices. Ponder my decisions that need to be made. I pondered and I decided I want to take rock with me. And for rock, I will be dropping rubble. More rubble. Drop it. Don't need rubble. I'll be taking the slate. I'll be taking that with me. Thank you very much for understanding. Daytime! It arises! Over the volcanoous wasteland, I suppose. The light shines upon my buttocks. Indeed. As greatness will happen on this very day. Oh, it shall happen. I will be the one to poop. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, cool. Let me also like eat this little food shish kebab here. Cool. Oh shit! It's happening! It's happening! Hold on, hold on. All right, guys. I positioned myself. You can see it at the bottom. You can see it down there. Okay. All right. All right. One poop to rule them all. It's happening. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's happening! Dude. I like grab the edge with my bare hands. I pull my pants down. And I'm sitting there. meditating, enjoying the heat rising up from the volcano, being like, finally, don't have to sit in a cold toilet bowl. At last. Lovely, lovely and preheated as well, you know? Falls into the volcano, at least I would die with my poop, you know? Alright. I can feel it. It's halfway done. Alright. Drop the torch. Yeah. Yeah, looks very poopalicious down there. Alright, boys. Somebody hold my hand. There's a big one. Somebody hold my hand. Alright. Alright, here we go. Here we go. The sun shining upon me. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, lads. Alright, lads. Are you ready? Who's ready? Who's ready for it? Okay. Huh? Come on. Did it happen? It was a quiet one. It was a very quiet one. Okay. I think I did it. I did it, no? I have a status, but I don't know how to see the status. Creative tools? What do you mean? I'm in creative mode then, I see. Got like, I don't know, I got like a symbol. I think that's me pooping down a volcano. You get a unique buff for that, I guess, maybe, I don't know. I got medium height though. So, how are you doing? Welcome. You just saw me poop down a volcano. How are you doing? Well, that was beautiful. I feel accomplished. This is it, man. This is what I live for in this game. Seriously, man. Yeah, so, we're actually setting up on a volcano. We're actually setting up on top of this here. We're doing this? We're doing this, guys? If we are doing this, right? I might need to get some volcanic power. Poop down volcano so I feel great. Good. Good. It's not every day you get to experience that, you know? Or experience that by second hand, or do it. So there's that. You know, so there'll be that. Indeed. But yeah, you know, like sometimes you poop down the volcano, sometimes the volcano poops down on you, you know? You don't want to be the one receiving it though, you know, usually. So you know, some more sage wisdom from the now apparently volcanic orc here. There we go. Give me all the rock I can. Give me all the rock I can carry. Since the rock will be very useful for you know, building a home, building a base and everything. So we'll just be transplanting all of this cooled down magma to make a nice little bit of flooring out of it, you know? We'll actually build our thing. We will be like the Dark Iron Forge dwarfs now, you know? It'll be just like us. You know? It'll be beautiful. It'll be beautiful. It'll be a beautiful, beautiful home. Alright guys, just you trust. Just you trust. We can also have like a complete villain lair inside of the volcano. You know? We could also have that. I feel compelled to come out of lurking for a moment just to say congratulations on the successful poop. It was truly an inspirational moment. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't have been here without all of you. Without a poop mod. I wouldn't have been here without a volcano. Thank you all for believing in me. I appreciate every single one of you. Alright? I appreciate every single one of you. Now, pray tell, what if we make the base in the volcano? Be like some sort of villain there at this point. Yo, what if though? What if? I'm kinda compelled to just jump down and see if I can survive the fall, because technically speaking, right, lava counts as a liquid, right? And liquids technically should stop fall damage, no? We can do a little test run here. We can do a bit of a test run. So be like, Let's see, what can I spend willy-nilly? This, right? If I jump, well, I don't take damage. It's too small. Hold on. Okay, this should be high enough to actually be receiving damage. Yeah, definitely high enough to be receiving damage. Hold on. So if I chop this down, everything else should fall down? No, actually, not with this here. Interesting. So it's gonna be 4 higher. 4 higher up. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. A test inconclusive. I did set myself on fire, though. I just wanted to see how bad, you know, the burn is. You know, I just wanted to see how bad it'll be. Alright, so... Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. What if we jump down the volcano and make a villainous lair within the volcano? We live in the volcano, not on the volcano. What do you guys think? Should we do that? I think it'd be quite the idea. I surely should be able to survive that fall, you know? And I'm sure the lava will hamper any fall damage that might occur. Now, all I need is to just simply be able to out-heal any sort of, like, severe 12-degree burns that I'll be inventing down there, you know? AKA me most likely boiling alive. So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I get my carrot ready. Carrot heals 5% HP. Actually, the blue fruits. The blue fruits heal 5% each tick. Like, each time I eat them. If we just keep munching on them, we should be fine, right? Here goes nothing! I survived. I lived. I lived! I lived! And look! It appears we actually got a bit of a jungle down here with fucking dinosaurs! So... It appears that inside of the volcano there's dinosaurs. We found the Angoro crater. What the fuck? So this is the life underneath a volcano. Damn, not what I expected, I'll be honest with you. Oh, cave raptor. Huh. Good cave raptors. What you gonna do, huh? Cave raptor? What you gonna do? I will beat you up. I don't care about your little glow bulb thing that you got on your head. Besides, I can mount you, arc style. Got him. Well, he almost got me, but I got him. So yeah, we got pterodactyls, we got cave raptors in here. Yeah, now this feels like home. Yeah, this is home. This is home right here, you guys. Yeah. Garden temple gateway in that direction. To think that this is what lies in a volcano, honestly. Damn. Huh. Yeah, we get all sorts of, like, dinosaurs here. Alright. Hey, no color me surprised. We found banyan trees in here and tall red flowers. And more cave raptors. I mount him. He's my cave raptor now. Okay. Nice, sweet. And we got like the herbivore version of it. So here I am, riding a cave raptor inside of a volcano with cat ears on after having pooped down here. Maybe I will talk. Yeah, walking Bulvar, maybe. At least I'll be doing more than he was. Okay. So, I'd like to think my personal headcanon was that my poop fertilized the insides of the volcano to such an extreme degree that suddenly a whole ecosystem sprouted out of it. You do not want to know what I ate. You don't want to know. Mother, I ate, alright? I ate some food. And this place is pretty massive too, damn. Look at it, it's pretty sizable. Well, at least I get to live out my Turok fantasies in here, you know? Well, I will become the Son of Stone now. I mean, fuck, I'm already riding a raptor and what the fuck is this thing? Ow. It's like an evil tiki torch spirit. It also appears I'm not the first one to have the idea of living down here, huh? Ow. Silly raptor biting me? Yeah, it appears somebody already lives there on the banyan tree, yeah. Orc fire seat, that's right. You chillin'? I'm probably gonna be drowning here. Yeah. That's cool, that's cool. You stay away from me, raptor. You stay away. I play Turok. That's a warning. I know you can handle it. I know you cannot. Thank you for that medium height, bozo. Yeah, remember when I was saying I don't know if we can find any height down here? Well, it turns out we actually got some of it already, huh? Wonder what does this do? Like some sort of like little structure of someone who already lived down here or something, eh? I ignore that raptor growling at me, you know? Well, to think somebody already hung out in here, you know? Somebody making this little place already their home. Look at that. Look at that. Sadly not quite, Jaden. Sadly not quite. But maybe next time, you know? Maybe next time. Oh shit! A thorium pickaxe! What an upgrade, man. What a upgrade. Truly an upgrade of the ages. Yeah, I do not need this anymore. I'll be taking the adamantine though. I'll take that, gladly. Don't think I need my lattice. Don't think so. Maybe I'll take the apple. There you go. Cool. Cool. Alrighty, yeah. 10. Pteryx, right. So that's what these guys here are called. These little goobers. Huh. Okay, this kind of fucks though. Pterodactyl. We discovered them. Alright. It doesn't seem to be inhabited by anyone though. Somebody built this, but are clearly not around anymore. Okay, well, so we got a couple options. I didn't expect this to be down here. I expected lava, but I didn't expect dinosaurs in a jungle. You know, so understandably so, no? Yeah, like I didn't foresee that here. You know, as I jumped down the pit of lava when I did. Interesting though, interesting. Unlocked, they even got, what is this? Like a little, yeah, it's a fire steel golem. Huh. Look at that! So guys, do we just want to settle next to the massive lava pond? Do we want to be here? Do we want to live inside of the core? The potentially very molten core, even? Or do we want to live more in the jungle, or do we want to... Ow. Or do we fancy it more if we were to live on top of the volcano? A bit of a mixture of all of them? What do you guys think? Yeah. How do you get out? It's whenever I care to. I'll find a will to. And I can just probably build my way up, you know, make like a massive wooden ladder out of the lava, you know. Mommy, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, well, welcome to me just riding a dinosaur inside of the depths of a volcano, as one would, you know. I found the dinosaurs here. But we even got little rat people. Little goblinos, and some sort of ruin up there, you know. Looks sick, right? Ah, fuck with it. Oh, well, these guys despawned. There's no frogs around, it seems to be a great place. Ah, fuck the frogs. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks the frogs in Hytale are like the worst thing to have happened. Like, I've seen a lot of posts being like, yeah, the frogs, yeah, screw them. Screw them. Wait. No, that's just goblins, never mind. I thought they were frogs, maybe. Just a fire steel golem. We don't worry about that either. And it's not a frog, after all. It's not a frog. Yeah. Yeah, how are you gonna get to me now, huh? Loser. How are you gonna get to me now? How are you gonna get to me now, huh? Yeah, what you doing? Praying to me? That's right, know your place. There we go. Did he just... Wait, what did he do? Oh, look, you can see my toilet room up there. Nice. How does... yeah, I heard you can sit in a game. This game... Yeah, you can sit in it. You can poop. You can poop with mods. Easy, right? Well... Shame my raptor's not actually friendly towards me either, so this is gonna be pretty awkward the moment I dismount here. It'll be very, very awkward. Okay, he's going back to his people. He's going back to his people there, you know? The poop mod, the poop mod. We also have trampolines. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Chat, hear me out. Volcano. Lava. Trampoline in the middle. Trampoline in the middle. Jump down the caldera and trampoline. What do you think? What do you think? What do we say? What do we say? Big trampoline hotspot right there potentially. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I have a vision. I have a vision here. Massive trampoline gaming. A great idea. Yeah, absolutely. We can make a red trampoline. We can make a trampoline. Just no color specification. Just trampoline. What you gonna do, Goblin? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? No, genuine question. What you gonna do about this, huh? Yeah, I'm here. What you gonna do? Yeah? Just standing there? I mean, some food in front of you. Yeah, I did that. I just did that. Hold on. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. He doesn't know it yet. Yeah, what now, huh? What now? What will you do next? What will you do next? Yeah, you're stuck there now. It's over. It's actually over for you. I think we call this GG. You will be my pet now. It's like keeping a rat, you know? It's kind of what the goblins. Yeah, I called you my rat now. What will you do? You can't do anything about this. You can't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, great vision you got. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Why? Just be like, guys, what if we make a trampoline at the bottom of a volcano and just kind of jump from the top of the caldera down? Hashtag why women live longer than men. You know? Even the goblin's laughing at that idea, you know? Even he thinks it's funny. Okay. Oh, man. We could also make a spear. A crude spear. Yeah, I'll make a crude spear, why not? I'll make that spear, I wanna try it out. Ah, hold on. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? That's right, nothing. You're gonna do nothing, is what? I got a ranged weapon. By poking people. It also makes a very, very weird sound. It's very stringy. It's a very stringy weapon. Well, also good to know, I suppose. Good to know. Going on to the other thing. We got a masonry bench, we got a stone carving bench, we got a furnace, we got a farmer's bench, we got a furniture bench, we got a builder's bench, which we already built. And then we got some target practice dummies, some traps, and then some here, right? And the basic... And a ladder! Which we can do, I guess. We can send ladders to people. Right, and then we can have it also be, like, differently colored and such. Masonry, stone carving. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't just make both instead, you know? I sadly do not need the great axe. I really don't need it because it's trash. It doesn't even do damage. My heart is broken, you know? My heart is broken right there. But, oh, I pooped! I pooped! I did it! I pooped! let me take my poop. Hold on. This is important, okay? This is big. I didn't realize I was pooping, you know? I'm gonna try poop. I wanna poop throw one of the goblins there. How can I... Did my shit just explode? Damn. 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 Is that what I mean with explosive diarrhea? Or like, am I misunderstanding something? Is that what people mean by that? Okay. Yeah, note to self. Poopage can explode. Okay. Got it. The more you know. The more you know. Masonry bench. So I can't use anything on the masonry bench. And then there's the builder's workbench, which we'll just make it very impromptu here, you know? Very makeshift. Very makeshift home, you know? You hit a bump with it. There's a goblin throwing explosives. I'd like to think that was my poop. I'd like to think it was just my poop. Well, you can make stuff out of the crystals too, look. So we can form crystals again. We can make rope right there. And then we can make proper stone platforms. Volcanic brick smooth, volcanic brick ornate, decorative, or just brick. What do we think? What do we think? Maybe we just you know, make it a little fancy, you know, maybe? Maybe we just make it a little fancy. We can also make it the cracked volcanic brick instead. Or like swap it to... Okay, we can like swap the type. Incandescent volcanic rock. That is cracked. Okay. Rock beam with cobble. All of this here. Some railing. I think I just gonna wanna build around the whole lava thing itself, you know? I think I just gonna wanna do that. Let me grab some of the rock. Yeah, let me grab some of the lava rock that's just kind of casually around me here, you know, surrounding me here. Let me just yoink that while there's dinosaurs and demons. And goblins, I guess, you know, and goblins. The goblins are more like a side note thing, you know? So. Oh. Seems like they're duking it out with one another right now. Sounds like none of my business. Yeah, so like, all of that stuff, you know, kind of be happening here, you know? It's just sort of a busy environment, you see? And... yeah, so we can yoink off the volcanic rock that we see down here on the floor. Really quickly. We can maybe then build around the massive lava fall we got going on. And... yeah, then our garden is effectively gonna be the massive underground jungle that we have there. With the dinosaurs and whatnot. You think there's also like a cave T-Rex or something like that? That'd be badass. Dude, what if we were to get a cave T-Rex? What if? If that even exists, I mean. If not, it should be existing. It should be a thing. It should be a mod. Alright, so far so good, so far so good. Just little goblinos. Yeah, we don't care too much about them. I'll just be yoinking all of this rock real quick. I'll just do this. Look at him staring at me. Cussing, probably in goblinese. Just staring. He's staring. For the hour, he can do anything against me. Yeah. How's that? Upsetting, isn't it? Very upsetting. Yeah, you saw it. You saw what I did to the other guy. No, you saw what I did. And you're still approaching me. Loser. Bozo. Enwa. Goblin! There we go. Yeah. Big orc, right? I am massive, huge orc, tiny screen, big orc, tiny screen, big orc. Yeah, how you doing? How goes it, Grogu? How goes it? What's up? Also, I think I messed up the screen a little, no? There we go. There we go, now it's better. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's poppin'? What can I help thee? What's the other rock? Is that all the rock? Yeah, no, that's the rock I've been getting. Never mind, never mind. That is very much the rock I've been getting. Can I get uppies, please? Alright. Want me to give you uppies out of the volcano, perchance? /me gives you uppies. There you go. There you go, have uppies. Whee! Whee! There you go. Whee! You like uppies? Did you like that? Did you like the little uppies I gave you? I guess someone didn't like it. Tough crowd, man. Tough crowd. Let me tell you. How you doing, Grogu? How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome to me trying to make some kinda maybe potentially fancy building here. Because we're like living inside of a volcano next to underground jungle, I guess. You know? I guess this is my lifestyle here now. Thank you for the head polish. It's a lot of hard work, you know. I'm a little warm down here. I don't know if you might have noticed that, but I'm a little warm here. I hope it's so much easier to mine than the volcanic rock. It's so much easier. It goes down so much faster. But it doesn't look as fancy, you know. It's not my home terrain, you see. Doing good? That's great to hear. That is fantastic even. And then we're volcanic cobble. It's different, I guess. So, let me show you why women live longer than men. It's because they, most likely, don't do stuff that I am doing right here. You know? I very ugly cried yesterday, but I'm doing fine now. Why will I ugly cry? It's because you missed my stream, wasn't it? It's okay, you're here now. Nah, dude, like, you don't have to say if you don't want to, of course. Like... There's no DMs. DMs always be there if you wanna vent or talk. Goes for anyone, mind ya. So here we go, doing some very nice and cheeky volcano building. You know, as one would. There we go. Thank you. So this is fine. This is perfectly safe. This is not an OSHA violation, contrary to what OSHA would like you to believe. Just don't believe their lies, you see. Yeah. See, they're just gaslighting you about, like, workplace safety and, you know, other made-up words like that, you know. Don't believe them. It's all lies. There we go. We can still get out if need be. It's okay. Just slightly singed. You know, just minor singeing. It's okay. Just a bit of a singe. I like it. It builds character. You know. Yeah, I don't think OSHA would approve of me doing what I'm doing right now. Probably, if I had to take a guess. But you know what? OSHA rules are more like suggestions to me here. You know. Since sometimes people enjoy volcanoes from afar, other times people climb into a volcano, jump down it, and start making a lair in there next to an underground jungle full of dinosaurs, you know? As one would, yeah. Talking shit about OSHA, where's your oak lift certification? See, that's the fun part. I don't have one. The only thing I have is severe skin burn, because I might have, like, stumbled into the lava next to me. And I might have done it again. Fuck. And you know, guys, that's why we listen to OSHA sometimes. I need to go back home. I'm here. I was there. So, whoopsie. Yep. Well, guys, you know, At least, you know what, the place looks badass, okay? At least the place kinda looking badass, though. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna live in a volcano with active lava next to you. Yes, yes, I am. What is the worst thing that can possibly happen, you know? What's the worst thing that could possibly happen, I ask? You know? Yeah. But, like, hear me out. Kinda cool, though, right? I wanted to live inside of the ice area, but I just didn't find the ice area, and then I started, like, pooping down a volcano, and before I pooped down a volcano, before you know, suddenly, I was like, you know, might as well live in that volcano. Hey, big guy, bye, big guy. Oh man, you know, that is a lifestyle here. I hope I have enough food on me so I can ride someone. Like one of those mounts, you know, one of the bears and whatnot. Because as we already established, if you feed someone, you get to ride them. We established that already. Alright. Yeah, I'm just homing in onto Mount Dung. The volcano. Fortification. Oh, wait. The Oakcliff fortification? Yeah, my brain auto-corrected it to certification instead as well. So it technically worked out again, you know? Because of my brain's funny autocorrect, it happened. Hey guys, look at Beholder. They're usually really bad news. And they will kill you very fast. But you know what I also want? I want to discover them, so I did that. I get a little good boy point for discovering that fiend. And they're none the wiser as well. So there you go. I accidentally walked into the desert. Whoopsie! Awkward. Don't you hate it when you accidentally enter the desert while trying to go to a different place entirely? You know? Yeah, sneaky discovery moves. Yeah, you just sneak up behind them and you like look at them and it's like, I understand you now. Do you not? Do you actually want to go? You actually want to go? You do. You unironically want to go. Come on. He wanted it. He wanted it. He wanted it. It was his choice. What's this thing? I think it's another one of those big void spawn. So I need to be going back here. So I set location. I see it on a minimap? No, not really, not really. It's in this direction. It's over yonder. I swear to God, if that person not accept me calling them cute and adorable, and I will get over there and make them scream one way or another, yeah? That sounds like a threat. You might want to be careful with the wording, but it's like, you're cute. Accept my compliment. I want you to scream. I want you to scream because I called you cute. Why are you not screaming it? Yeah, but I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Oh, look at that little beholder. Look at him. Look at that little guy floating about there, you know. Thanks. Hey, no worries. You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna need to make it back here. I hope there's gonna be a bear. So I can hop onto him and use the bear as the bear taxi. As one word. You know, as one word. I also now learned of catfish. So there's that. I'm pretty sure that the fancy blue forest has some bears inside of it. I'm sure it do. At least it had once last I was here, you know? And then the steps. I keep just kind of auto-navigating to the steps down there. God damn. You know, how come that the snow biome is like the rarest biome for me to find? Like, I've never seen one. I've seen all the other biomes, but like, I've not seen the snow. I have seen giant insects, which basically the place that we're heading to. But like, not snow. Anything but snow. Literally. Like, I have found the Badlands, the tar pits, the place of bone. Which also, this is kind of a vibe. Again, I really like the Badlands with all the bones around and whatnot. I think it's so cool looking. Oh, there's a basin now. Huh. Yeah, I really fuck with this. I really do. But this ain't the place where we're heading to. We must be going somewhere else. You know what the desert sometimes says? Saber-toothed tigers. Maybe we can find one of them and mount them. And just ride a saber-toothed tiger to victory instead. You know? Maybe. I've only seen one so far for my entire time playing this game. So I guess they're fairly rare-ish, probably. There's also hyenas. So we could maybe also yoink a hyena, you know? Anything, really. Badlands always welcome. Yeah, I need the snow. I mean, I'm saying I need the snow, but I'm living in a volcano with a jungle next to me. I'm just doing my Turok RP at this point, but like... still. Snow would be nice. Snow would be nice, but I haven't found any snow biome. And I was already starting to set up... Oh, okay. Alright, gods. Alright, thunder gods. I was already starting setting up in the volcano, though. Which, again, it's a vibe. I pooped down the volcano, by the way, in case you were curious. Yes, I did. But, yeah. We can also visit this little ancient temple real quick and upload my brain to the mythic cloud. Fork help. They did just won't be my thread. I dare you. Okay. Grogu. They're daring you to call them cute. Okay, there's two things you can do. You can say, hey, you're cute. You dared me. You're cute. Or you can say, and that's a bit of a wild card move to do. You double down. You double down and threaten them even harder. Now, why do you double down and threaten them harder? Is to assert dominance, okay? Yeah. So out of polygons is too... I mean, technically, and I get disconnected from the server even though I was playing single player. I was playing single player. How does this happen? Huh? How did I get disconnected from single player? What? Single player though. Single player though. No, it's one of those games. Why? No. Why? That doesn't make sense. What? Why would you be always online? Why? In the portal, back in we go. There's an interesting move, right? They will not expect it. They will not expect it, you know? Yeah, I think you can play it without connection to the servers. That is weird. Why? Why? Why do this? Why bring that up? You know, why make this happen? Why? That does not make sense. I upload my brain. I can look at void spawns such as Void Eye or Void Spawn, the Void Spawn. I can also tell you a thing about that one abyssal creature being the Great White Shark. There's no picture of it. We can also go ahead and talk about Earth, Fire, and Tiny Fire Elemental. We can now also talk about dinosaurs. Which I'm missing one of, so I guess no T-Rex for us. And predators. Cool. There we go. I think they misunderstand and thought I made it sexually. Okay, so here's the thing. You can double down on that too. Yeah, I mean, you can always explain it. You know, be like, hey, I got disconnected from the server, so I think you're kind of cute. Why do I keep getting disconnected? What the fuck? I just want to play the game, man. What is going on? Murdered world, please. Yeah. 28.5 degrees Celsius. Let's go. Vision is coming. Let's go, man. Yeah, that is the unexpected one. But I have to leave now to make food. Well, I'll see you around. I'll see you around, Grogu. Hopefully, you don't burn yourself making food. Stay cute. All right. Yeah, no, I dislike the always online aspect. I don't like that big time. I don't like that big time. I do not like this big time, and it actually kind of upsets me a little bit for a couple of reasons. Because, like, so, just to clarify, this game is always online. I have to play single player, and it has to be online. Okay, right. Then I ask you a simple question, Hytale. I ask you one simple question. If I am always online, and I have to be connected to the servers when playing single player by myself, okay? Now here's gonna be a shocker. Why not allow me? I just pooped. Why not allow me to host a server to play with other people using the server I have to connect to, instead of having to rent one of the poor forwarding? What? Like, where's that at? What? Come on, man! So, like, if you make me connect to the server, at least let me host multiplayer for that server too, right? Like, it only makes sense. No, am I crazy for thinking that? Yeah. Cool text space for detective game. Gonna share it in your Discord? Absolutely, always welcome. Yeah, modern gaming has always been single player or... Yeah, like, on a single... Like, I don't get why. I don't get why this has to be. Like, I get it if I didn't have to be online, why I would have to pull forward, rent a server, or do Hamachi magic, right? But this shows me that I am connected to a server, so why can I not just host multiplayer? Just what? You know what I mean? You need to share your IP. Yeah, that's the thing, I guess, huh? I guess that will be the thing. Yeah, like Hamachi, for example, shares the IP as well. It's so wild. Why? 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 Why do this? Why do this? Man, money. Some people still think piracy is a thing for sales, yeah? Is that why they're, like, making it always on? That's so stupid. Oh my god. Man, oh man. Hey, did you guys know there was like a petition called Stop Killing Games, just putting that out, or just in case, you know, just in case, you know? Hey guys, did you know? Did you know, just in case, you know? Hey, I'm not saying Idol's gonna suffer that fate, but like, hypothetically, you know? Oh my god, dude. This is crazy. You know what's also crazy? I remember the first time somebody brought up Subkilling Games in my chat, and again, they were like very Pirate Software minded. They were like, yeah, this is a stupid idea. Insert me being completely perplexed on stream, being like, what? What do you mean? What? Why is that bad? What? And then like they named some reasoning that like basically echoing what he said, you know, and being like, this is why it's bad, and me being like, that doesn't make sense. You know, again, like we were already gapped out about it, but it's crazy, you know, how quickly people like echo something if the streamer person says it, or like, you know, YouTube or whatever, right? It's crazy. Can I ride crab? Oh man, I can't. No crab rider. No Kenshi vibes. No crab riding. Oh well. Well, there's home. It's a mountain. It's not snowy mountain, but it's a mountain. You know, it's a mountain full of lava and OSHA violations. So I'm gonna go there and do some violating of the OSHA kind. I mean, just to clarify that one. just clarifying that one real quick. You know. Alrighty. Yeah, we did do oof in there. Guys, wanna see how I get home? Getting home is easier than getting out of home. You'll see in a moment. you'll probably see in a moment here. Yeah. I move a little faster like this? Yeah, a little bit. It's also cool to see that abyssal creatures refers to creatures in the waters, because abyssal you can kind of misunderstand as like, you know, the abyss, like hell or something like that, you know? And like, it's more abyssal as in like Mariana Trench sort of abyssal, you know? Yeah. Right, is this a good place to be hopping up? It doth not appear to be so. Actually, hold on. Hold on. We're cooking. I discovered the burnt skeleton Praetorian. Good on him. Good on him being discovered by me. There we go. No, Praetorian, I don't really care. I'm here to go home. Yeah, mind your step. Home can be a little treacherous here and there, you see. I know who you are, but you are in my way, so I will kill you. Simple as. Simple as. Huh. Okay, I see the Praetorian. Yeah, it's whatever. Yes, whatever. Hold on, let me just grab the door because I kind of like the idea of the store here. It looks cool. I'll take the Lost Civilization wooden door with me, you know? Yeah, Praetorian, it doesn't scare me too much. It's very slow. Oh, he's very slow. And the Burnt Skeleton Archer, I don't really worry about too much either because he is an archer. Meaning, he's inherently a coward. We also found a Lost Civilization torch. Alright. Doesn't seem to have too much going on here. In this little place. Seems to be fairly empty. And look, we got ash. We got ash blocks. It's basically like sand if you think of like snow if you think about it. Similar color. Just not as cold, you know? You know, just not as cold, I reckon. Got a wraith down there. At least I believe there's a wraith. You're a wraith, right? Yeah, you're a wraith. Who's a wraith? You are. You're a wraith. Look at him spin his blade around like that. Who's a good wraith? Who's a wraith who did just break my block? You are. Alright. Ow, ow. Okay, you hurt, sir. Fuck's sake. I threw that. I sure threw that one. Huh? I just pummel strike him to get some distance, you know? Just your local orc? Fighting some... Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say, just your local orc fighting some otherworldly creatures, but, you know, we don't always win, you know? You got my blue ore stuff from scrapping Outlander stuff. Outlander. So like the wraiths and stuff? I lost some things. Must have not been too important though, because I'm not really noticing what I lost. We got him like halfway with my little copper sword, so hey, fair enough, right? Yeah. Yeah, the blue ore is certainly something that that I haven't seen in the game either yet. Yeah. What is this game? It's Hytale. Everyone's been yapping about it lately. Yeah, basically, pew, basically. Yeah. But it's fun, it's rough around the edges again. I personally have some issues with some of the progression in the game, right? Since it feels very... You don't really feel it too much, you know, like it's like, you know, one of those cases where everything's kind of like your level, I guess. So it's like fairly straightforward. But, let me ride the bear. let me just mount the bear as he's approaching, trying to maul me, and ride him to victory real quick. I own this bear now. Look at this. Somebody has a bit of a place here, huh? Look at that. Bit of a ruined place, but interesting, interesting. I'm instinctively just heading to the desert again. Why do I do this? Yeah. But how are you doing? How are you doing? Surely, with me on my bear mount, I'll be able to take on any sort of otherworldly ghosts and such. Surely. I discovered turkey. And I mean the animal by that. Ouch, thorns. Yow. Youch, dude. Alright. There's just more thorns, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Just a little scratch, just a little scratch. Tis fine. Alright, tis fine. Yeah. Now that the guests are gone, yeah. Just selling, that's good, that's good. Mount and bear orc lord. Okay, hear me out. Can I mount this thing? I kinda wanna mount this. I wanna mount this. I want this. I want him. I want him. I want him. I can't have him. Fine, a grizzly bear it is then. Ah well, tragedy. A travesty hit. I wanted a Mossthorn. The Mossthorn look always so cool. I love them. I love them. They're beautiful. Beautiful little creatures. Like, imagine you just see an orc with cat ears there, running a grizzly, menacingly. Menacingly, you see? Menacingly. Alright. Yeah, we're about to be there. We're about to be there. But yeah, for the ones who haven't seen it yet, I was trying to set up in a volcano as I got yoinked by that raven to the afterlife, tragically, just a moment ago. Oh hey, look, dogs. Can I ride those? Don't think so. It tells me to interact. Don't think I can ride them though. Be also a vibe, you know. But like, I mean, bears though, bears, you know. There's a chance that the bear might not survive though. But, or pig. Look, that bear is a means to an end, I'd say. Let's not get too attached to this bear, guys, okay? Let's not get too attached to him. Don't give him a name. Don't call him like stuff like Boris the bear. Don't get too attached, okay? Bear cavalry? Bear cavalry. That's right. It's like Kislev right now, you know? How are you doing? How are you doing, Tristan? Welcome. Yeah, we're just riding that bear to battle. You know, I even have a spear coming out of my chesticle right there. There you go. Now it's like proper cavalry, you know. Except for there's no mounted combat though. That is a bit of a shame. There ain't mounted combat, so I can't really attack on the bear. The bear is more like I just move. I just move forward. It's more like his thing. Shame, really shame, but oh well, it be what it be, right? It be what it be. So, remove the marker. And yeah, we'll be heading to our little volcano island, because we're living inside of a volcano's caldera. Since, why the fuck not, right? Why the hell not? So there's a realistic chance the bear might start expiring any moment now. Just so I said that he might not be able to hold his breath for long enough to make it to the other shore, and if that was to happen, then you know, yep, there, yep, not there, yep, it's yep, you know, yep, Bear, listen to me, Bear. Man, you couldn't have, like, lived a little longer. We were, like, right there. Oh, look, hammerhead sharks. Hold on. Hammerhead shark. And look at this! There's even a sunken ship right there. And a whale. The urge to explore the ship is so grand and intoxicating. However, I cannot, for I can't hold my breath long enough. I imagine there's gotta be something alchemy related to be able to do that, surely, right? There has to be. There has to be alchemy. It has to be, man. Well, home sweet home, you guys. Home sweet home. Hey, remember this guy? What's a Wraith gonna do to a stone spear? Oh fuck, I'm in water. There's a skeleton Praetorian, and there's a giant Wraith, and I'm also being raided. Venus, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to you just doing some spear fishing from the water. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, let me give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, how's it going? What were you up to? What were you up to, man? There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Sulfur, sulfur. Have you been able to do that little recipe with the TV yet, or not? Hello? Are you just standing there taking it? Yeah. Fine by me. With the TV? Yeah. It's like the only crafting recipe that I know. I know you can make something with our TV. It is a huge TV too, man. It's like a plasma TV thing. But yeah, for the ones who do not know me, by the by, name is the Twitching Wartwalk. I am variety streamer extraordinaire. We do all sorts of things. Yesterday we did Fear and Hunger. Today we did do some Hytale, as you can see. And tomorrow, who knows what tomorrow's gonna be bringing, you know? Surely something beautiful. Because I'm being chased by the otherworldly and the Eldritch. You know, who's gonna win? A ghost from hell? Or blue boy with a stone spear? I'm a little slowed down, huh? Come on, blue boy with stone spear, come on. Oh, back in the water I am. Back in the water I go. Oh, hey. It appears someone... Okay, well, at this point, it's kind of like... a little unfair. But then again... Fairness. Fairness is for people who can't defeat waves by cheating. Anyways, yeah, how are you doing, though? Hope you're doing... Hey, accept a win, yeah. Absolutely, no, but like, hope you guys are doing well. Welcome everyone. Hope you enjoyed some Sulfur stream. And, yeah. There you go. I mean, hey, a win is a win. A win is a win. These guys can be pretty nasty after all. Let me go up. Let me go up. But yeah, no, if you guys need to raid a run, by the way, I perfectly understand, because you are like, what, 6, 7, maybe even 8 hours ahead of me, so... Yeah, I imagine it's what, like almost midnight or something, no? Something like that? Like, yeah, I get it. 2 AM, oh, even better. Oh, even better. Oh, a little past midnight then, huh? I go ahead and stay it on. I getcha. Well, we are gonna be going for a bit longer, you know, after all. We got time. We got time here. Yeah, I thought of like checking out Hytale with a couple mods and whatnot, since I know it's like a big feature to pushing in the game. Of course, not getting the game for the mods, but still, you know, seeing how they are. I do have some pet peeves, right? I do have some pet peeves, but I'm sure they're gonna be fixing them as we go. Ow, fucker! Ouch, man. Yeah, I might have just gotten some damage there. Yeah, people are really enjoying it. Yeah, like, my issues are just like, you know, progression. You don't really feel progression. You know, progression, it's like everything's kind of like the same level. There's some harder enemies, but that's kind of it. You know, like everything's very meh. You know, and. Like gear-wise, like in Minecraft, obviously, yeah, you have diamond gear, you're like the king of the world, right? Here it's like you have adamantine gear, it's like, yeah, you're stronger than before. It's not like it was a big problem earlier, though, you know? And, I mean, the modding, you know, you just get Curse Forge, easy to install, right? Easy enough. And, what else? The map was annoying, but again, there's a mod to fix it, but I would like the game to fix it on its own as well, you know? They do some vanilla fixing there. That would be much appreciated. Did you dig a hole or build a house? I live in a volcano, so I guess it's more like towards the whole thing. See, I got a mod that allows me to poop So what I did, obviously, is make a thing into the caldera and poop down the volcano. You know? Bethesda method? Well, yeah, but like, again, they shouldn't rely on that. They shouldn't really, like, that's just bad practice, really. So, if they were to overly rely... I live down here, by the way. Yeah, this is where I live. This is my crib. Welcome. Yeah, I live down here. I live right next to an underground jungle with dinosaurs. How are you doing? But yeah, no, like, they shouldn't overtly rely on it, on modders to fix everything. Like, yes, modders will fix it. Yes, they do push modding very hard, and that is great, you know, that's an awesome thing, they're embracing it. But, still do stand on your own two legs, you know? Use it as an enhancement, like, something to enhance it with, not like a crutch. To do, like, be-all or end-all, you know? We've seen it time and time again, you know, we've seen it time and time again. I eat the carrot. I absorb, you know? Yeah, proper orc mansion down here, yeah, so, see, we're gonna be going around this thing here, and, you know, seal this off, make a little circle, so we kinda like mimic the top, and, you know, replace the floor with fancy floor tiles that we have, and, you know, then like, get rid of some of the lava, make our home, and then we have a jungle where we can, you know, kinda tame dinosaurs in, I guess, you know? Because there's even a bird. There's a bird, there's fire elementals and goblins and whatnot that spawn here. There's like some ruin I haven't looked at yet. But we're just setting up, really. We're just setting up. The last time, I can show you the previous one real quick. That's desktop. Hold on, that was the wrong button I clicked. Whoopsie! Yeah, I can show you the previous place I got. Since the previous place I got, we didn't really build, we just conquered it. We just conquered it from people who look awfully similar to me and have a awfully similar name to me as well, you know? So Twerk, which, hi, that's me. What's up? So this is the Netherworld I had, since I made a Netherworld for the mods specifically, right? So, I really like the music, and I want you to listen to that music. That's the main reason I settled there, plus the aesthetics kind of fitted me. Very tribal, very imposing, you know, very good. He's very good. And this is it. So I just lived here. This is on my other save file, right? We got a big old battle axe on us, you know. We had like a little crafting area here. We have like bone doors things. We got like a little throne. You're just gonna sit on it. You just kind of enjoy the flames of all the colors, right? Couple skulls around, couple chains, couple leather things on top, flags, you know, and the music. It's so fucking good. Yeah, you have like this whole place. You know, of course you gotta get some of those skull braziers back there. It's a vibe. It's one hell of a vibe. You know, bone ladders going into the bedroom. That's right. The little bedroom here with some paddles on the floor in case an Orcat shows up. And, I think it's funny that, like, those guys are... What are they called again? Twerks? Twerks or something like that, right? And again, name here is Twerk. So it's like they're basically just stealing my name here, you know? I may have to sue or something. Crude battle axe, where is it? Yeah, Twerk Warrior Gauntlets, for example, right there. That's like the stuff they got going. But I really fuck with the music in here. I really like it. But yeah, that's the other save file we had going on. That's the purely vanilla one that we had. That's the one I played basically on day 1 of the game. But that is not the one we're currently experiencing because I kind of wanted to try my hand out on, you know, building my own thing. Since like that was pretty much all very much conquered, you know, very much conquered. But I wanted to see what I can cook up myself, you know, how that's gonna look like. It might almost look dwarfy, actually. So, we'll see how many skulls and bones we can get down in there, you know. It could actually look pretty cool. Also, if you were ever to be making like a very necromancer core building, you totally could in this game. Like, this game will totally allow you to make a very necromantic lair. being like, you know, all sorts of skull blocks, all sorts of like bone blocks, all sorts of like weird evil purple lights and whatnot, you know, absolutely will allow you to do so. And it's fantastic. But yeah, back at home! Back at home. I needed some more rock. And honestly, basalt rock kinda fits the build pretty well here. Like, it does what it has to, just fine. Ah, that's an issue. Let me just put down some of the braziers that we got. I don't know where I got them from, even. I just have them. I just sort of own them. Which, you know, fair enough, I guess. Look, I just want to make sure I got enough of these little floor tiles here that we'll be technically just using now. So we can dig down 3 blocks. We can go 3 blocks deep, usually every time, because that's about like the minimum requirement to be vaulting. So you can still make your way up that way. And again, basalt just happens to be extremely convenient for me. I mean, look at this down here. We hit the basalt mines now. We hit the basalt mines. All of the basalt. Ripe for the taking. Yeah, we already got like a good chunk. That should be enough. There we go. And up we go! Alright. Ouch. Hot. Hot. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm burning. I'm on fire. This is not cool. I got fruits right there. That's what I was looking for, you see. Healing. Again, Orcish OSHA does not approve. But then again, we're building in a volcano, and to get into the volcano you need to jump down the volcano. So really, OSHA is more like a suggestion. Let's be real, man. Let's be real. It's more like a suggestion, if you think about it. It's a fairly nice circle they got going on up there, but like, I don't know the exact dimensions, so I'll just be kind of winging it here. When in doubt, I'm sure we can always adjust it, you know? When in doubt, we can always adjust this thing. Alright, little by little. No, this really kind of makes me want to play Terraria. It really kind of makes me want to play Terraria right now with some of the building and like the volcano stuff here, because I did once make a effectively lair, you know, looking like this here. Like also deep in a volcano. Well, technically, my first ever Terraria home was a... it was a mansion in the snow area, which I know, shocker, right? But, yeah, it was a little snow area mansion, and I really liked it. But also I'm fairly fond of, like, the stuff you can do in the coastal side of things, too. So if I end up playing it after Core Keeper, which I certainly do hope so, I'm actually kind of hyped for it, I'm probably gonna be the guy who's settling inside of the sulfurous sea, and unlike, you know, Matt, who's the fisher, as of right now, I'll probably be fishing way more. Like, I don't know why in Terraria. In Terraria, I'm just fishing. I just fish in Terraria. Ah, shit. I just covered my cat ears in lava. How clumsy of me. How awfully clumsy, you know? Yeah, don't do that. Don't cover cat ears in lava. It's bad practice. Very, very poor for your health. Alright, so we got like the fancy little surrounding there, you know? Which is kind of something I want to do. We can make it also like a little wider. We can make it a little bigger as well. A trampoline just requires wool scraps, which I do not have. I have a very certain brighter torch and brightest torch. Interesting. I have a very distinct lack of torch. That's like... we might as well have the extra bright torch in our offhand, no? Surely, right? I mean, makes sense too. I don't know, man. I mean, hear me out. We'll plop that down into like the light pile, and we take you into our offhand here. So we should have the brightest torch available right now in our little offhand. So it should be actually good. This should be actually good now. So what else do we get? Yeah, the cat ears, of course. Yeah, can't forget that. We don't have the stone carving bench, I'm pretty sure. Like, we got the builder bench, we got the mason bench. We don't have stone carving, though. Oh, no, plop that down here. I see. Alright, so... stone carving, yeah, it just boils down to ice. You can make ice sculptures. Okay, I just shat myself just seeing ice sculptures being a thing. Yeah, so basically you can make different sculptures with it, huh? Okay, guys, hear me out. We make a ice sculpture in our volcano after I pick up my poop and like throw it in the lava. So there you go. Yeah. What if we make ice sculpture in lava zone? Show off like our elemental mastery, you know? People won't be able to help themselves but to admire what the orc has created. But first, you see, first, you know, we go around making this just a little wider, you know? Making this just a little tad wider here. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. It's like going around the corners, trying to not fall into the spicy juice right there. Okay, looks good to me. Looks good to me. I'm sure it's almost a circle. I'm sure it is almost a circle I've created there. I'm sure it is. Close enough, certainly. Certainly close enough. Guys, it's 100% not a circle. It's definitely not. But you know, that's gonna be a situation for some other time, you know? We're just making a bit of a landing there, you know? Bit of a landing platform, effectively. Since, yeah, our best way to go down is jumping down into the lava pool, you know? Not take fall damage, but just singe ourselves mildly, you know? Mild singeing. Besides, I'm sure the Orcish OSHA is gonna be approving of this just a little more. Just a little more approved. Yeah, we wanted to create the ornate bricks, because I don't suppose basalt... Yeah, basalt looks distinct. It looks very much distinct. So it has its own thing going on there. There we go, there we go, there we go. And I think something like this, no? To the side. It's pretty much just one on the sides here, so there's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Technically 6 then. Technically 6, you know, it's more symmetrical that way. It's more symmetrical. The hole itself just isn't symmetrical, you know? But, you know, the rest will be. The rest will be more symmetrical for it. Ergo, therefore, I must mine more volcanic rock here. It's like most of this volcanic rock is gonna be replaced with like, you know, refined volcanic rock as it is, right? And then again, we have like that vibrant dinosaur jungle in front of us there. And I do wonder, you know, I do wonder whether we can tame one of those cave raptors properly, or if it's just gonna stay hostile forever. Like whenever we see them. Like we can mount them, but the moment I dismount them, they're just kinda aggroed on me, you know? So I'm just curious whether or not it'll work out, you see. But that's some worries for some other time. For now though, we'll just be mining some of this volcanic rock here, make some nice little foundation there, and then see how much we can get done. Guys, what color of trampoline would you like, by the way? Once we cross that line, what trampoline color would you like to have for when we descend down the volcano? Alright, change rock types. Yippee! Okay, so we'll get 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And a 7. Yeah, now it's just a little more symmetrical after all. Or it should be at the very least, you know. We good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Needs one more, and this is the one more. 3, 6, and of course I'm one short. Yeah. It really looks like Minecraft lava. How are you doing, Abby? I am biased, but I think you should be pink. I like pink. Don't like blue. Let's see how it is. But on blue. Okay. Now that's cool, Abby. That's fine. Like I also like pink, I guess. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. No. It's a cool color, I guess. Yeah. It's just like you know, like you know. I like blue. I like blue too. Okay, I like pink too. Of course. How are you doing, Abby? How are you doing? Yeah, you know the sudden urge to when you see a caldera of a volcano deciding to jump down, make your home in there, and accidentally find you know the hollow earth with dinosaurs floating around in a jungle. Relatable, right? Relatable. Hashtag this is why women live longer than men. As plans put it aptly. Yeah. Doing good? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Any crazy plans for the day, perchance? Put that in. Make some fancy floor. I mean, I can always, like, unfancify it, I guess, you know? I can always remove the fancy from the fancy. Since this platform really all it did need is bang and it's done. And that's it. So we got our symmetrical platform with the asymmetrical, you know, lava fall in the middle. So there's that. And I don't know if I can like move the lava at all. Because I do like the idea. I do like the idea of like big lava just being very much visible in the middle. And us like kind of building out from here. Maybe have some like floors, like some grids on like gratings on the floor, like metal grates, where you can like see the lava beneath you. I think that'd be pretty neat. I think that'd be pretty neat there. Now, do I know how to make that? No, not at all. I would know how to do it in Vintage Story though. You just chisel the thing, you know. Nothing too crazy. I upgraded my setup. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's cool. We gotta try out that setup after all, right? Damn. Well, lovely to hear, honestly. You know, let's make some pillars. Let's turn this into 12 pillars. Now we have 12 pillar foundations. Yeah, it's always nice when one gets to actually upgrade a little. Yeah, I thought, what if we maybe just put them like 2 each in like the corner here, and then we'd still have 4 left. So that's a little awkward. But you know that the lair is coming along. There we go. I get a 4th monitor. We got 4. Damn. Damn, you can like watch my stream, do work, have Discord on another one, and like I don't know, like Pornhub or something. I don't know. Like you have so much power available to you. My God. Okay, I'm making another pillar back there. Go for the triple whammy. Technically, I have 2 more available, but like I kind of thought of like this being like a entry point here, and maybe like another one on the other side. So I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this actually. Maybe I'll change this slightly. Hold on. Let me just alter it. Let me just alter it. There we go. So now left open. Yeah, there you go. They and still have available space. You're getting too strong. You're getting too powerful. This is just scary. All right. Yeah. No. I guess I'll just keep those pillars for now. I'll just stockpile them. I also like the idea of, you know, having a having a ice sculpture inside of my little mess of lava in here. Okay, we can put those away right there. Also, thank you for the follow, appreciate. Yami, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Greetings and hello. We are currently making our little lava home here, which I didn't find the ice biome, so I decided to jump down to a volcano crater style, and then I find dinosaurs, as one does. So I didn't fully predict what it looks like right now. Well, shit. Well, shit. You know, I had a hunch. You know, I had a hunch. I know you. I know. I got you pegged, you know. That's right. I know exactly what you're up to at all times. Alright. I mean, yeah, I don't think I like making too much with basalt itself. I can put some of the flowers away that I don't need on me right now. And maybe some of the crystals, maybe this, the linen, this here, arrows, I don't really need. True. You do know me pretty well. There you go. But yeah, no, I mean, how are we feeling about this? I'm feeling pretty good. Like this kind of has a bit of a vibe going on, even though it's just like the foundation, you know? Now, since it's the foundation, that means it needs to be expanded. Which also means I need more lava rock, because I had to choose the most difficult to mine rock out there, you know? I couldn't have helped myself to choose an easier rock. No, I had to go with the rock that is not easy to obtain. I mean, at this point, I'm feeling like the Dark Iron Dwarfs from Warcraft. I'm just feeling like them at this point, and honestly, that's a good feel to have. They are kind of a fucking awesome vibe to have. Or like, I'll be one of those black rock orcs, you know. What I wanted to do, right? Let me share my vision with you all real quick. So we got these pillars, but you notice there's a lack of actual pillar going on. Hear me out. We get some bones. Massive bone pillar going to the top. What do you think? The Dark Iron Dwarf Jurassic Park is a cool idea. It is though, right? Like, I mean, we get Ungoro crater right next to us. Dude, honestly, yeah. I mean, do we think we should make this out of the volcanic rock, or do we just go like a little more tribal, a little more savage maybe, and make this a massive bone pillar extending to the top? And maybe like okay, what if we try and fake a ribcage on the top, so it looks like there's a massive ribcage gushing down lava down here? There's some cool ideas, okay? There's some cool ideas to be had. There's actually some pretty cool ideas. And I would know where to get all of that bone from. The bone you can get definitely from the Badlands, since they have all the bone in the world. So that'd be another option. That'd be another option there. Let me mind this one particular. Cool. There we go. Yeah. Aim out. Ribcage around the lava pillar on occasional patchwork with lava rock. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yes, we're cooking. We're cooking now. We're cooking. And a trampoline in the middle. Alright. We got a plan, Arthur. We got a plan. I reckon. I can also make a ladder. so just that. Yeah, we have a plan. We have a plan. Yeah, we can make all the trampoline colors. The farmer's workbench, I haven't really made one before, so I'll just check it out. Get the furniture one as well, so we can cover all the bases. And like 6 furnaces, because trust me, you'll need a lot of furnaces in this game. I feel like half of this game is just having furnaces and waiting for them to be done cooking. We could follow up the ribcage by putting a skull on the top of a snake or down. Yeah, true. Okay. Very much true, very much true. We can also go with some of those fattened chests, you know, very bony. Or we go with the light temperatures if we want to be very fancy, or... Okay, hear me out though. Dark temple chest looks so fucking cool. Like, I like my savage chest, but like this though, it is a skull. Ultimately, the game becomes Victorio. Did if only. Not bad. I mean, I can make a bed. Dark temple bed. It's really just a coffin. I'll make one of these beds so I can actually save my save point here. I live here now. I can respawn here now. Nice. Yeah, no, like, man, Victoria's such a vibe too. It's been a hot minute I last played it though. Every now and then I just come back to it because it's a fun time. I do like Victoria, but again, it's one of those games that I feel like doesn't do too well when I stream it. Sadly, tragically, since, again, some games just be like that. Wall of Skulls. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if we have a pillar out of skulls, not just bones? You know? Think about it for a moment. Think about it. You know, it's very It's very cornate. It's also like kind of awkwardly placed. Like it's kind of like a fence block. It's also super easy to remove if need be. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. If only it was on the center. Yeah, I love corn. How you doing, Gante? How you doing, man? Hope all is good. Yeah, if only it was actually centered. It's more like a fence that I'm making here. Well, we'll just plop that down there in the meantime, you know? Have you managed to try out this little game here yet, Gunty? Or you're not interested? Have you heard about it and then some? Gunty, I saw a mod for this game to add a Mag-10, a rifle, and frag grenades. So there's that too. And I can poop. I can poop and I can throw the poop at the enemies. So it's kind of awesome. And I have cat ears. Besides the point, though. I heard they give me like +2 charisma or something. Well, let me just plop down my little forges. Yeah, Gante, let me give you a little rundown of what I have done here so far. I've shut down a volcano, then I jumped down the volcano, and I accidentally found dinosaurs. So that's my experience so far. Kinda like similar to Vintage Story, used to be a Minecraft mod, became its own thing eventually, which is cool. Though it does have some rough spots around the edges. You know, I do have a couple, again, pet peeves about the game. So there will be that, but you know, it has a solid base going on. It has a pretty solid base. Also, don't mind me plopping those furnaces down for like potential later use, you know? We're just making a bit of an acid dump right now. And I can also slap in this thing and the adamantine, I imagine. Go around, plop this in here, because I really don't need it on my person right now. So yeah, these can pretty much all go away. These can all go away, including that one. And then we can always check out the farmer's workbench too, which is taking also a lot of space. There you go. What does this do? I can get a hoe. Okay, alright. Alright, cool. Some of those seeds. We can plop down trees. We can extract essence of life from fruits, right? I see. We can make planters. And we can also make various like shrubbery and beehives and like nature-based blocks and like moss. Poison ivy. I can create poison ivy. There we go. Oh, gamer, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we can do some Hytale. I live in Volcano with dinosaurs. How are you doing? How are you doing this day? Hope all is well. So, we can make the next best thing being probably decorative. I'm thinking decorative blocks, maybe. So we got like the inner circle being like the super fancy one. I mean, decorative looks alright. It looks pretty alright next to it. Let's see. Hold on. Let me check some other block variations. We got the ornate one. There's a smooth one. And then there's just brick. I don't think we should go with brick. Maybe we should check out the smooth. Okay, so I made accidentally a bunch of stairs. Oops. Whoopsie! And we'll just put those away real quick. Oof. Oof. Gavi, how you doing as well? Welcome, welcome. Welcome home. I also really want to work with some more of those bone, some of those skulls. Because I think it would be so badass to have a skull pillar go all the way up the caldera of the volcano there. That we're living inside of. And doing our little molten core RP. Should be able to get this volcanic rock as well. Hey, cool gamer, how you doing though? How you doing? Hope all is good. Also, next week we might be doing some King of the Castle. So that could be like a fun little community game night, day, session, stream. Since again, seeing some bodies play, you know, and you know some folks were asking, Clash in particular, but you know, I think it's a fun game, and you know what? I'm down for it. That or like some guarding phones sometime again. My pickaxe broke, becoming less efficient. You hate to hear that. Oh, you hate to hear that. So you know, the mining that took a minute already is gonna take just a couple more minutes now. Okay, let's say one more. Let's say one more here. And then it should be fine. Also fairly close with the lotto door, Kavi. But how goes it? How goes it, everyone? Oh, we all have fantastic Sundays all around the world. I personally am just looking for a couple of skulls right now to make a bit of a, not quite, I'm on fire, skull thrown out of, you know? Or skull porch. Yeah. So, we got like the metal path, and then yeah, we just make it a little less fancy around, right? And this is gonna be like our big ol' nexus, right? Our big ol' core piece over there. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Looks good. Looks good. You know what? Looks good. Looks fine. Which Minecraft mod pack is this? Hytale, I guess. Yeah. That's enough. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're currently making our little lair, our little place down here. You know, working our little fancy place right now. And it's getting there. It's getting there. I spy someone up there. I don't know who that might be, but somebody certainly was up on top there. Ominous, ominous. But yes, Doof, how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're playing Hytale. It used to be a Minecraft mod pack. It actually used to be, but now it is very much its own thing. Oh. Hold on. I must have woken up the underground cave raptors. Whoops! What is this, like normal grass? I run my Triceratops. Because it's a little faster to do. To do it like this. And you see the jungle. A treacherous place, you see. What if I take my little Triceratops and just like, you know, land them into my home and just be like, okay, I own you now. You're mine. Okay. I mean, it's nice and glowy. Guys, I think he likes me. You want food? You want to eat it? No? I just worry you're gonna fall into the lava now, you know? I just worry you're gonna be falling in there. Careful, careful, careful. We'll get a new one. We'll get a new one. Well, oof, yeah, that's, oof, yeah, yikes. Whoopsie. Alright, well, Ralph, how are you doing? Welcome, dude. Yeah, the snoot could have been booped. Sadly, the snoot self-booped itself into the lava pool, and yeah, it's, yeah, could have been better. I didn't expect him to be walking after me like that, you know. I really didn't expect that, personally. Well, since I do not have the ores that I would like to have, let me go out of my way, make a basic bitch stone pickaxe, which I believe is better than what I currently had there going. Because even though, don't worry, I'm frying myself out of solidarity for the dinosaur, you know? I felt bad for it, so I wanted to know what he went through. Yeah, so basically, I'd like to imagine that this is gonna be mining things a little faster. Like 13, 15 hits. Yeah, it's way longer. It's way longer. So the broken thorium pickaxe is worse than an intact stone one. I see. Yeah. I know if that setup will fly with Orksha. Yeah, I know, I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's not Orksha approved. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, Orksha might not approve of having giant volcano lava fall in the middle with skull pillars. But you know what? I say fuck Orksha. That's right. I said it. I said it. I said it. You know what? They're too cowardly to come down my volcano. They're too cowardly. They would take all the safety precautions to descend down the volcano. You know what? By that time they descend down here, I will be long gone. I will be long gone. I will be nowhere to be found anymore. I will avoid consequences, you see? Because I'll be going down another volcano, because I do not care for safety. I get stuff done fast, you see? Clearly, clearly. And I also get severe skin burn due to that. So there's that. Let me get some of the basalt around here, because it's always easier to mine. Like, you just mine this so much faster, and I can use the basalt as like little climbing blocks and such. Because I have no ladders so far. I might want to make ladders. Can I? How much for a ladder? How much will a ladder actually cost? Yeah, don't worry, I like living on the edge, as you can tell. I like living on the edge. Ladders. I know the trampoline recipes. I know those. This is cool. More trampoline recipes. Rails? No ladder? Where the ladder at? I know we can make them somewhere. Or do I need stick? Do I need some stick for that? Is it furniture? Are ladders considered to be furniture? Does not appear to be so, no. No, ladders are no furniture. I know I've been able to make ladders in one of the many crafting stations somewhere around here. Where to make ladders? What does that happen? Since it's not here, This is more like making the staircases and rooftops. This is like miscellaneous chests, beds, bamboo candles. But I don't see ladder. I know I was able to make them, I just don't know where exactly anymore. Woodcutter's block, a glass jug, and the skulls. The skulls? Yeah, wall of skulls and wall of fatten skulls. Right, and they both look like they're just a, like a fence block, in that case. And then there's like normal skulls. Like a pile of them. Pile of Farron skulls. Oh. Farron rib. And those Farrons. Those Farrons. The building workbench? The builder one. Is it just wood? Am I being silly? Is it just normal wood? I think it's just normal wood, isn't it? Yeah, it's just normal wood. I'm just stupid. Never mind me then. And here I was thinking it'd be sticks. Silly me. Yeah, I like remembered that I was like, yeah, I made ladders somewhere, right? Like, what do you make ladders again? But like, yeah, it's that one. Thank you for reminding me. I had a bit of a moment there. But then again, I'm sorry, it wasn't the most obvious either, I guess. Why do ladders take so long to remove? Why? Look. You know, is this how you place down ladders normally? Hmm. Well, fucking oops, my guy. Fucking oops! I guess I placed down like a ladder, and like half of the ceiling came crushing down on me. Half of the ceiling just came down on me there, and I shat myself too. God damn! And I pooped myself doing that. So what if I remove the bottom ladder? So it doesn't all come down. That is slightly annoying. That is mildly upsetting to me, yeah. Since, yeah, I kind of would have liked to have like a nice little ladder coming down from this very spot, you know? I guess we'll just have to scratch it and just like try again, I suppose, you know? Since like, for fuck's sake. It's like, that ladder's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be like getting us up and down the drone. Grogu, welcome back. Hope food was good. Yeah. Isn't they made ladders hard to break so you don't instantly smash them by accident when climbing? Probably. Probably did, but they could have been a little more brittle, you know? Like, maybe a little more brittle. I'm not making like those titanium ladders here. I'll make them out of burnt wood. You know? It's all I'm making them out of. So Malik, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good, man. As I'm being shot by one of those archer skeletons right now. Yeah, we should almost have this. We should almost be done here with the ladder crafts. Any moment now. Yeah, this guy up there shooting me is gonna be a nice supply of skulls. Skulls for the skull pillars. You know? Yeah, we'll just remove them all now. I think we should be good enough here. I think the durability is fine, but should have the micro scaffolding, we can break the bottom of the whole thing force. Yeah, that would be nice too, I guess. So I wouldn't have gone through like the entire process of, you know, fuck's sake, of plopping down ladders like I just did there. And, you know, accidentally always make... I always do this here by accident, you know? Well, time to get rid of these too. It was great? Nice, dude, nice. It's always good to have a great meal. Shocker, I know. But it be. Alright, remove this, remove that, and we should be all good to go then. So, anyways, guys, time to get a skull or two, shall we? I heard there's one of those boner people up there. I also heard you don't really have any melee capabilities, so off you go. What we got? We got some little miscellaneous knickknacks. Some more little miscellaneous knickknacks. And some more miscellaneous little knickknacks. Huh, cool. Hey, good enough by me, good enough by me. You know, could have been more. Could have been more stuff. Yeah, see, like light sources we can just one-shot as well, for example. Nothing too crazy, nothing too crazy. Yeah, we just got the ancient chests, which, don't really care too much about them in particular right now. They got about... They also got, like, basalt pillars and whatnot in the bricks. So they're kind of like... They're stealing my style. They're stealing my style, actually. Well, that's one of the ruins that we have seen. There's another ruin up there, where I'm looking there. There's another one of them. So, we might be able to yoink the stuff up there as well. It's more like going up there, we're just gonna be a little more spicy since we only have so many ladders. So I'll just do the vintage story thing of making ladders be only like an occasional thing here, you know? There we go. Works like a charm, you know what? Works like a charm. I just get stone. Normal cobblestone. And you know what? That's actually good to be getting. Because we'll need perfectly normal cobblestone as well. We'll need that stuff later. So I'll just take that. Get rid of the gravel, get rid of the basalt. And we'll just dig our way in. As you can hear, we're kind of on the right track here. Oh, we're very much on the right track. Anything? Anyone? Okay, I can see the fancy flooring already. Yeah, I'm just gonna tunnel. I'm just gonna tunnel around. Tunnel around, tunnel in. Well, maybe tunneling the way I thought might prove slightly dangerous. So I'm just gonna break this. Hi! Hello! Hi! Hello, skeleton! Oh, there goes the little skeleton fella. I think I might have yeeted him down. Just like that apple. So, we got a bunch of random miscellaneous knickknacks. Torch, which I couldn't break with the sword. And some furniture to be breaking here. Now maybe we can get just a couple more things out of it. Get some more iron ore, which I always appreciate. And daggers and all of that stuff here. Okay, cool. Lovely, lovely. I just don't think I need much else here, so I think we're good. The cupboard is nice. With the chains coming out of it, at least I assume chains, we can take it. And we can take the cupboard, you know? It's ours now. Other than that, seems to have been that place too. Let me just take some more of this normal cobblestone with me here. You know, I'm doing the thing one shouldn't be doing normally, which is mine directly downwards. Might as well get rid of this thing too, you know. Might as well. Yeah, everything else should be fine. It's just gonna be sandstone, I imagine. Alright, and... Oh, okay, I somehow managed to get higher up instead. I ate my food. Alright, there we go. You made your house in the golden area thing. Not quite, no. I made my house inside of a bunch of lava. It's really what I made it in. So, you know, it's getting there, it's getting there. Yeah? Throw in a bunch of the miscellaneous knickknacks, like all the wood types. Don't need you. Don't need this. I will just evict it into the lava. Don't need the candles right now. Poop is very important to keep on me, of course. There we go, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of working on this here right now. Since I made like a little platform surrounding one of the fancy lava. Because I initially came from all the way up on top. See? So I decided to jump down, make a home here, and then I found Jurassic Park behind me. So there's that. Yeah, that's the story of my journey there. That is the story of it. Let's see. I mean, I'm sure there's some stuff that can be moved a little bit. Just that. And instead of this, I can maybe plop on in the cobblestone. For now. Yeah, that's right. See, great minds do think alike, after all. Okay, put you in. So, what we can actually do, hold on. We can take all of the random types of wood that we found and start like fueling the fires here with them. So you can be here. You can start your smelting here. And you can start your smelting here, even though I did it slightly wrong, but oh well. Yeah, you might be wondering, what the Sigma? Jurassic Park? I mean, I guess there will be... These guys will be sustaining us for a little longer, I guess, yeah. Man, it'd be so cool if we could, like, ride one of those pterodactyls, too. It'd be so cool. Alright, that thing is about to be done here, so... It's good. Snap in some of that wood, and get some of the ingots with us, too. There you go. Lovely. So make a house cover for, or else the dinos eat me. I don't think the dinos are gonna eat me because I have a moat of lava surrounding me. And, you know, I'm sure Jack can tell you, there's been a couple dinosaurs who already got well done inside of the lava, you know? I'm sure this is fine, Dinos Mino, you know? We don't worry too much about them. Goblin Throne. Huh. Goblin Throne, you say? Yeah, they just make them well done. Okay, so I do have some metal. I could almost make some iron picks, but had I only some more light leather. So we might need to go hunting. We might do some hunting with some light leather eventually, like for some light leather. We can make bear traps and metal spikes too, but that'd be a little overkill. That'd be slightly overkill, I think. Okay, finish what we started. And same things here. Finish what we started. Yeah, shouldn't take too long. Medium rare. I think it was pretty well done there. I mean, lava happens to cook pretty good. Lava happens to cook real good. Okay, so with a bunch of that stuff sorted out of my bag, we can actually get some other things done here. I don't think I can make anything out of bone shards, can I? No, not really. Since I do sort of like the idea. Here's the thing, right? I sort of do like the idea of having like a skull pillar. Large pile of skulls. I just don't think that'll look good. Pile of skulls. If only this wall of skulls would be centric. You know? If only it would be centered. Because as of right now, it's not centered. And it kind of looks awful. Otherwise, that would be kind of perfect. Because so far, this is what it looks like. It's like a little fence. Right? Where the skulls are. And I don't think there's really any way to go about it to make it not so. Plop down the ancient torch. Don't really need it on me. This and that can go away too. Get some shish kebab. And I think that is pretty solid there. Alright. Plop that on in. Volcanic cobble. think it should be the same material after all, so it should be cool. Yeah, it's the same material. It's the same material. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, you know, make like a little platform going in there, you know? How is Hytale going? It's going, it's going. I was hoping to make skull pillars going all the way up to the top. How you doing, Raph? How you doing? Welcome. It's lovely seeing you again. Yeah, the Jurassic Park, that's right, yeah. Yeah, my only issue is that the skulls are a half block. You know, they're just a half block. They're not a full block. That's my only pet peeve with them. Otherwise, this would be beautiful here. But we can still make a massive bone pillar going to the top. That bird is about to fry himself. Hold on. That bird almost cooked themselves. Yeah. They're quite fine. How are you doing? I'm curious about Hytale. Might take a look at it. Now, I like Hytale, but I don't like some things about it. So, my honest thoughts are just like... Oh look, I can make chains. Chains. Okay, what if giant chain though? What if massive chain instead of bones? What if? But anyways, yeah. Yeah, so like, what I was saying, right? I like Hytale, but, you know, I don't like how they do progression. Because progression feels very underbaked. Then again, it is very early access, sure, but, you know, everything's kind of like the same level sort of thing. Like, everything's about as dangerous, you know what I mean? So, when you get better equipment, you don't really feel stronger, sort of stuff. And the map itself is awful, but I got a mod to fix it, but the map itself is awful normally. And what else? It is always online. It is always online, but you can't really host yourself unless you share your own IP or you spend money to rent a server. And plenty of bugs. Oh yeah, like one of the genuinely coolest weapons in the game that I've seen deals no damage. And I'm like, man, it's even named after me. Almost named after me. Hold on, let me get poop in my hand real quick so I can throw it at the dinos in the back. Got him. Yeah. The game is pushing modding a lot, which that is perfectly fine, don't get me wrong. I think it's great to have, you know, a lot of modding support and, like, you know, like, really embrace it. But they shouldn't rely on it, right? Like the game should still stand on its own two legs, and I worry a little that it might not be the case, right? That are like more... You know, you get a game for the mods, you don't get a game for the game, sort of situation. I hope that's not going to be the case, but... You know, it's still interesting. The port to land from underground but sucks up bird. I've never seen that or heard that happen. What does it do? I mean, outside of the obvious, you know? Yeah. That the game will be buggy for some time. Yeah, no, I mean, I expect it. But, like, as of right now, right? Current stand, as of the recording of the stream right here. Those are, like, my thoughts on it right now, right? There's just some other things I probably forgot about right now, but... Yeah, there's certainly... Yeah, like, it is buggy, but, like, some things seem to be more, like... core issues, right? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, probably wait a few months is what I would say. Probably wait a few months. You know, either there's gonna be some banger mods, you know? Or the game's gonna figure their own stuff out a little more. I think waiting would probably not be the worst idea. Then again, if you really like what you're seeing, go for it. My personal issue is just with the progression, you know? I just want to have progression feel more tangible, you know what I mean? Yeah. The thing that really drives me crazy is that every time you log into your world, your map resets after you can... Yeah. You know, like, normally in the game, I would see, like a cone around me, like a circle around me. And whenever I move further away, say you know, how I've discovered, like, the green stuff, I wouldn't be seeing that. I wouldn't see this stuff, but I would see everything else around me that I haven't discovered yet. So if I move further away, the stuff I've seen removes as I move further out. Because, like, the map is centered on you, so maybe, you know, maybe I see, like, the autumn forest back here, and then I move slightly more to the south, I won't see it anymore because you know, the map unloaded those chunks, which is so weird. I'm glad there's a mod that that fixes it, because that was genuinely annoying. That was genuinely annoying with the map. So yeah. Now I think though that the game has a very solid foundation going on. You know, I think it has a very solid foundation, and you know, as long as they build on top of that foundation some more, I'm sure we can have a banger on our hands here, you know? Yeah, like the quality of life stuff, yeah, I can see that being added in the future as well. Like, I mean, fuck, a mod figured it out, so surely they're gonna be able to do it as well for vanilla, right? But, yeah, like there's a couple of things, right? There's a couple of those things. Certainly early access, right? Very early accessy, of course, right? But, yeah, you know, maybe wait a couple months. Again, it looks really cool with the things you could be, you know, doing in this game. So, yeah, certainly a lot of potential. I just hope it's gonna be realized, you know? Because you see, potential comes from nothing unless it is realized. So all I'm saying, you can have as much potential as you would like in the world. If you don't do something with it, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter you have potential if you don't do anything with it. Well, so what? Who cares, right? Like, shit, you didn't do anything with it. So there's that, yeah. Hytale is free? No, Hytale's not free. Hytale you need to pay for. You can choose the price effectively being like the cheapest model is like, I think 10-15 bucks, something like that. You have a more expensive one where you get some in-game cosmetics, being like for 30 bucks, and then there's like the Sugar Daddy package for like 60 bucks, where you get some more cosmetics, and it's mainly cosmetics you'll be getting. I'll be honest, like, I made my character here with the cat ears. You know, look fairly like me, and I didn't even need any of the fancy cosmetics that they have, like, paywalled. I just wish they had tusks, you know? So there's that. But, nah, you need to pay for the game, though. It ain't free. Womp womp. 26 USD. Ah, well, my bad then, my bad. And I thought it was a little cheaper. I thought it was a bit cheaper then. Oh well. But yeah, something along those lines. I think the most expensive one was 60-70 bucks, no? Something like that. But yeah, I say, you know, if you're really liking this, go for it. You know, I'm not gonna stop you. But I think, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I don't want people hyping the game up, but one has to be honest with themselves as well. And I'm just saying, it needs some time to cook. I like it. Oh, I like it. But I am also not going to be blind to the truth, the fact that, you know, it does need some time to cook, you know? For sure. Like, the mods are fun. Right? The mods are cool and fun. Like, dude, I can throw poop. It's amazing. But, yeah, definitely would give it some time. You know? Definitely would. Honest, again, honest, you know, you just can't help yourself. Then go for it, King, right? Yeah. After all, it is everyone's decision, you know, whether or not they want to or don't want to. But I can just tell you from what I experience in my personal opinions. You know, do with it what you will. If you say like bullshit toward bullshit, then yeah, sure, fair. If you say okay, interesting, yeah, then fair enough too. Yippee! I got my volcanic rock. Let it cook and come back to it in a few months. Yeah, it's what I would say. I would say so. Just like keep a good eye on it. They seem to be updating it fairly regularly. I mean, like, there's like 500 YouTubers who made a video on the first update, which was... oopsie. Which was basically, you know, a couple bug fixes. So, like, people are milking the content so fucking hard of this game. It's wild. I'm gonna throw poop at the dinosaur real quick. Hold on. See this raptor? Get pooped. Yeah, I asserted dominance. I assert a dominance on him. What's he gonna do? Fight me in my arena? No, come back, please. Fight me in my arena. No, no, I will throw poop at you again if you walk away, man. Come on. You made a 20-minute video on the axe being broken. Dude, honestly? Honestly, though? That'd be so funny. You know, I would actually do it just because of the satire. Like, just because of the pure satire of it. You know, like, yeah, it is actually broken. It actually doesn't work. The axe actually does no damage. But I think if I was to do a thing on it, if I actually was to make a video on it, I think I would do the, like, it'd be more like a satirical approach, you know? For sure. Like, it's like, hey guys, welcome to my video. Today we're gonna be talking about Hytale update version 2.2.6.01.17-4BOF30090 and how the axe in the current build is completely broken. Which axe am I referring to? I'm referring to the Torque axe. Have you ever wondered why this giant cleaver, able to split skulls, you know, used by the barbaric Torques in the lands of Oreo or whatever the planet is called, why it doesn't do damage? Have you ever wondered that? Well, I am here to lift the veil behind it. You see, the reason is because this game is not finished. And they better be adding the damage to that weapon, because I will scream. Yes, a lot needs doing. Yeah. There's a bug report button in the pause menu. Where's it? Fuck you. I report, bug report. Summary. Torque. X, no damage. It makes me sad. I cry. But yeah, it deals no damage. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I know. Calm down. Please, calm down. Okay. I will also be adding a sad emoji there. Submit. Thank you. You're welcome. I did my part. I did my part. Now to make the 20-minute long YouTube video. Man, I mean, listen. You gotta milk it. You gotta milk the game dry. Right? Oh my god, dude. Nah, man. But like, it's just such a funny thought to me, though. Okay, if you wonder why I'm just hammering on lava rocks, it's so I can make my little foundations. I like doing those. But let's say we get rid of the violet growing mushroom and I can hear the dinosaurs. They're screaming. I can hear them. I can hear them in the distance. The war cry! Yeah, is Hytale dying? Yeah, no, honestly, yeah. You gotta make like a super clickbaity video title, being like, is Hytale dying? Is Hytale a dead game? You know? Because obviously negativity sells more, right? Is Hytale a dead game? Then you just talk about the X for... That was way louder than I thought it would be. You talk about the axe for like 20 minutes, and that's all you have to say. You don't really address anything else. You're just talking about the axe. Like that's literally it. And now we got Murlocs as well. Yeah, dude. Like that's it. You just talk about that, and that's all. That's all. You just yap about an axe. I take a dino. I steal the dino away. I'm on a mission. Is it over? Yeah. Is it over? And then you have a thumbnail going like, oh, help me. Help me. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. One does not need help. Because the game is dead. It's over. It's over. Yeah. So released recently, and the X does no damage. It's a survival game where the X does no damage. Ergo, game is dead. The next cube world? Yes, it's is Hytale the next cube world? Yeah, just really.
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum.
Why are they so loud suddenly? Why are they so loud? Dude, I swear, they increased in volume. I'm also still looking around if there's maybe like a natural exit around like this part of the jungle, maybe here in the Jurassic World that we're in, you know. Yeah. What is this game? Joe? Joe Mama. That's right. Yeah, that's another good clickbait title there, honestly. You know what I think would be cool? Having like a little temple down here. Like a little temple for dinosaurs. Dinosaur temple. And not because dinosaurs, you know, go to church or something, you know, or they pray. It's more like, you know, maybe people praying to dinosaurs because they're like everywhere in here. And they get little light bulbs on their forehead. Which really, this is like a specific underground biome. And it just keeps on going. I know. It's time for the war. Ride the dino to the war. It just keeps on going down here. It just keeps on going, yeah. No access, yeah, the axe is doing no damage. The cost of the RAM prices, yeah. And we went from dinosaurs to... Why my forest glowing all purple? Purple pink. Where the hell am I now? Like, again, I'm just an orc riding a dinosaur with cat ears on. What is this, please? Where am I now? What purple? Pink crystal? So what you're saying, the trees have crystal inside of them. Crystal wood log. Huh. Common pink flower. Huh. Alright. Crystal wood. I guess if we ever need some crystal wood, you know, I know exactly where to be getting that from now, huh? Well.
Job's done.
It can't be the church for them, yeah. Job's done. Something need doing? Work. Actually, work is the peon. Work! That's more like it. Alright, well, and it's a dead end. Or is it? Let's make a 20-minute video on the crystal wood in Hytale. You know, unfolding the mystery. And after we proclaim that Hytale is dead, we'll make a video on crystal wood. You know? Taboo? Yeah, there's a lot of funny quotes, though. There's a lot of quotes they got in that game. For sure. Like, I remember when somebody wanted me to do, like, some frog quotes. Oh, here we go again. I remember when somebody wanted me to make some, like, frog quotes, and I'm like, hey, so I gotta be honest, I actually don't know frog quotes in English because I played the game in German back in the day. I just mainly know the workers because some of the StarCraft things we played in the Discord had them as well. And, oh look, bamboo. We're in the bamboo forest now. Or, you know, like the grunts and stuff like that, you know, like the basic units. But hero units, not always. Sometimes they have them. Right? Like, it's not as funny. Also funny skeleton gunner.
Something you doing?
Wait, he's actually packing heat. My man has gun. Hold on. I am in a jungle being shot. And I got a pterodactyl here. Let me just see what letter he gives, you know? For science. Okay, I like that when he dies, he still flies, and now he's gone. Blue feathers, I see. Okay, a little dinosaur is over 100 HP. And then we just get a gunner. Maybe I can get a cool weapon. Maybe not. Maybe we can get Dhaka in this, you know? But the city must be purged, yeah. Classic, right? Classic frog quote. Well, you might be thinking to yourself, hey, so you lost your dino, now what? Well, there's plenty of other dinos, really, I can mount up on. Plenty of them. Sadly, none of them seem to be giving me light leather. Because I doubt that the Trilodon will give light leather. He looks pretty heavy. Looks pretty chunky, you know? Light leather would be nice, because then I can make some better equipment. Because I don't have the ores for equipment that needs like medium leather, for example. Oh, hey, a mount. A free mount! Yeah. Yeah, classic from manifold. Yeah. Classic. Now then, what do we have down here? We got some banyan trees. We'll get some more of those crystals. Yeah, so you know the way back because I did not pay any attention. I'm just exploring. I'm still like in the middle of the caldera more or less. Like, I'm like still in the zone here. So like that's all cool. That's all fine and dandy. Okay. Alright. Got some blue gems on the top as well, mixed in with the red ones. Alright, I dig it. Alright. You know, what an interesting coincidence that happened though. You know, like seeing like this massive underground sprawling cave effectively right next to like inside of the volcano. Like who would have thunk that this here is hiding beneath like the desolate wasteland that is like the lava area up there? I certainly did not anticipate that happening. And honestly, I think that's cool, you know? I reckon, you know, I hate to say it, but like similar to Cube World, exploration does seem to be like a big part in this here, I would say. It's like, exploring is always like a lot of fun. Problem is that, you know, exploration, it's like, you can find most resources anywhere except for when you're looking for something highly specific. I know, I understand, yeah, it's a little dino scream, right? What is this? Is that Dino Church? Velociraptor Church here? Greenwood Roof Shallow. No clue, man. No clue. Some sort of like little jungle construct going on in there. And then yeah, we got a couple of these little huts that lead to the top. You know what the good thing is? If I was to get lost in the underground, I can just orientate myself over the, you know, big old hole in the middle of the volcano here, you know? I can always orientate myself after those, since no matter where you go, it's always gonna be there. So I can... What is that thing? I get it burns, you know, but like... I found like a little burning tiki skull. Ow. Ow, that actually hurt quite a bit. This actually hurt. Huh. Another dino burnt. I guess so, you know, shit. Alright. But yeah, let's head back home. Unless we want to check this out. let's get distracted real quick, shall we? Let's get distracted. There you go. Yeah, maybe a mild distraction going on here, you know?
I like nuclear weapons.
Same. You guys are really having fun with the sound alert suddenly again. It's like people don't know they're there, and then suddenly people remember, oh wait, he has like a whole thing there, and then just keep spamming it, you know? Man, every time it happens. Well, don't need the dino anymore, so you're free to go home. You may leave. No? I mean, like, you can stay here too. Like, we chill? We actually cool? Huh. I guess we're chilling. I guess we are chilling then, yeah. We all the sound errors exist? Yeah, I know you did. I know you did. I guess it's just chilling in the bank now. Oop. Yeah, I guess guys just stay having a good old time back there. I guess so. I suppose, yeah. I can't complain, I guess. No, I would like. Okay, you gotta. Calm down with them. Calm down. Don't spam him as much. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get out now, properly, because obviously I want to have a thing in here, right, to go in and out of the place. But you know, that's the thing. That's the thing. How do I want to go about it? You know, since obviously I like the idea of going down there on trampoline, right? But there's gonna be like there's always the option of a ladder. We can use the funny fire logs, which we have many of. I guess for now I'll just be kind of lame about it, I guess, and just place down the fire logs. Meanwhile, we should have like an auto sort option, right? Like the stacks. There you go. Cool. All right, yeah. Skull Tower. I'd love the Skull Tower. You know, can a dinosaur be named? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I wouldn't know how. It's just Cave Raptor right now, who surprisingly is chill, which I didn't think he would be. I was thinking he would, you know, try and maul me. Skull Tower again. We did say we want to make skulls, right? But I thought more for like the pillars back here. That's what I was thinking. Skulls would be, however, easy to remove again once placed down, but we just don't probably have enough of the. We likely don't have enough bones. We get 13 bones for that, so it's not really a lot. Another thing we probably won't be needing is the 3 logs exactly there. Say, I don't know, smack the door in there. Health potion can always be kind of handy to have, so we'll swap that out. And then say maybe we take the basalt stone out. No, the cobblestone, never mind, hold on. Maybe take the charcoal, since we don't need the charcoal to be in there. The blue feathers, that's whatever. Yeah, we can slap them in. We'll just probably place down a couple of these candles, because frankly I don't know what to do with them just yet. I just kind of have them right now, so we'll just make this look ominous, you know. Oh, it just spawned, so it didn't just spawn. We technically wrote it here. We technically did write it here. I just expected them to attack me, since like they're usually very much hostile whenever we like dismount from them, even, you know. He is not the rule. He is more like the unique incident. Yeah, I'm just trying to make some space without, you know, going out of my way to make yet another chest, which honestly would be probably better, actually, the more I think about it. You know, making another chest, yes, sure. I guess I'll make a funny little chest here. I guess I will. We got this all piled up. Everything we can. Keep the apple. Keep the apple, keep the weapons on you as well. Keep some of the tools. Put that away, put you away. That's okay. Keep these away, keep you away.
Skulls for the skull throne!
Why are you so loud? Why is this one so loud? What the fuck? Why was that one so fucking loud suddenly? My god. Why was that so loud? I did not expect it to be so loud. And then I can just eat that little plant that I have with me. Oh yeah, technically we can also leave the broken pickaxe at home here. We can also leave that one there. This fucking skull from, I get it, it's passionate about it, but goddamn. Goddamn, man. Yeah, I mean, I get it, I also like skulls, right? I also like them. Technically, if we want to eat some berries and whatnot, right? We might as well terminate the berries real quick, since they don't heal for a lot. And then we get cooking.
Job's done.
We get cooking back here. Look, this is me just very much improvising back here with some of these things here. Yeah, it should be fine. And they still keep on going. And they still keep on going. Yeah, just gonna make a little funky fire log way to go up. It's a couple blocks. This is a couple blocks high, actually. You know, it's pretty tall. That's it. Well, we brought some stone. brought some, we brought a bit of rock with us. Okay, so, hear me out. We're gonna do a Hytale classic. Uh-oh. A Hytale classic, ladies and gentlemen, a Hytale classic. There we go, you're welcome. I almost had it there, I almost had it. You saw it, I almost had it, you know, I was thinking that I would be getting like that little, you know, that little uptime with the daggers, you know. I was hoping I could just a little bit. I will mute the sounds if you guys keep spamming them. I will mute them. Okay, enough is enough. Okay, enough is enough. We gotta calm down with them, please. All right. They're getting a little distracting. Yeah. Problem is just simply that. Yeah, getting up there now. It's gonna be just that little issue. Right then. Plan B. Abuse the ENGs completely and maybe take some volcanic carbon, I guess. I suppose we got plenty of that laying around. I've simply come unprepared to this point, like to this place. You know, I've come unprepared, and I will suffer the consequences of it. Technically, I can start with the third block on the top.
I'm the guy with the gun.
Are you done? Do you have it out of your system now? We good? Are you done with it? Because again, I'm serious about what I said earlier. Alright. And now we just simply take the things we've plopped down there and go up. Alright, and we'll just keep doing that. We'll just keep on doing that because I kind of messed up. I'm done? I hope you are. Because again, I'm not bluffing. Alright. Go back to the top. It's gonna be a bit of a lengthier process now. Apologies for that, but hey, now I might have messed up a little bit here. Yeah, it turns out living in a volcano, it has its downsides. Such as, you know, getting up. Why doesn't the tower collapse down? Because gravity is only a suggestion or not a reality, is why. It would have been actually nice if it was to fully collapse. It would save me a bit of time. There might be mods for that, you know? There might be some mods for that. Focus very serious now. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm serious now. I'm dead serious. No fun allowed anymore. Sorry, guys. I hate fun now. No, but like... No, I just mean that, like, like, I don't mind the sound alerts here and there, but, like, if they're being spammed all the time, it gets a little distracting, you know? So I'd rather not have it be like spammed like that, or I'm gonna have to change a couple things around, you know? I'm gonna have to change a couple things around then, so you know? So yeah, as long as it's not being abused, it's perfectly cool. Alright. Can we get much higher? Here we go. When you chop down a tree, it collapses. Well, it's not really a tree. Is it? I mean, it's more probably like because I'm like plopping down the logs, right? I know that like trees in this game, they were to like, you know, they collapse completely if you have like, you know, if you chop down the bottom parts of it. But like, it's more like about the fact that like those logs have been placed, right? So I don't think the game views it as a tree. So it's more like due to that probably why this is working out the way it is. Which again, I personally wouldn't have minded if it had been a little more, you know, gravitationally challenged, you know. And I wouldn't have minded, you know, again, would have saved me some time. And durability on the X. Yeah. Getting sent to Silphus as the punishment, or is the punishment. Well, full on you, I actually needed to get some bones from there anyways, so you know what, I really don't mind. I need my bones, you know, I need bones and my ladder. That's the main thing that we need. That's the main thing we need right now. Bones and night ladder. Because we only have heavy or medium ladders. Funny enough. We don't have light ladder. We just didn't kill enough bunnies on our way, you see? Alright. Any moment now. Any moment now we'll be done here. With our long and arduous ascent. And hopefully then, we will not pull a certified Hytale Classic again. You know? Hopefully. It also looks kind of trippy when I'm looking up and I just see the lava pouring down, you know? It's kind of whack. Just seeing it. It almost feels like I'm moving in a way, if you look at it from a certain perspective. Like I'm moving kind of forward, you know? Kind of feels like it. Yeah, I know you can get some crazy jump height with the daggers, but I guess I just did it wrong there. Which is a shame. It would have been... Look, it would have been really cool had I managed, you know? It would have been really cool. But instead, I suffered the punishment here of not having made it. It appears I have failed. Okay, we're getting there. Soon we're gonna see the rock part. And once we see the rock, we'll just whip out the pickaxe instead. Which I'm sure is about to happen. It's like, what, 20-ish rock that we have? I mean, look, the volcano, the caldera is right there. We're about to reach it. And you know what? I'm probably gonna get a couple trees chopped down in the outside world so I can make a handful of ladders. Okay, here it is. Here's the rock. Here we go. So we just changed the tools out. And then we can get the basalt cobblestone going here. Yeah. So, maybe make a big-ass ladder to go up. What do you think would look cooler, you guys? Do you think it'd be cooler to have, like, to keep the caldera just the way it is right now? Maybe trampoline in the middle? Or make it so that the caldera has, like, a giant, long-ass ladder? Or make it so it was gonna be like a staircase winding up around the lava, and, you know, that's how we get up instead? Or do we just make an alternative entrance/exit and just gonna keep the caldera the way it is? I still want to try out the funny trampoline idea, though. You know, make a trampoline at the bottom of the caldera. And, you know, just jump down. See how far it'll send me up. I think that would be pretty interesting to see. I love doing this. Alright. And now we're out. There we go, yeah. How did you get into a lava lamp? I jumped. Well, initially it started with, I made like this platform so I can poop down into the volcano. Then I was like, I want to watch in the volcano, so I jumped down there. And, you know, turns out there's dinosaurs everywhere. You know? It turns out there's dinosaurs literally everywhere at the bottom. But hey, this is home. This is home. The funny volcano is home. How you doing, though? How you doing, Barrow? How you doing? Yeah, our current task is going to be looking for bones. Looking for some light ladder, and maybe also finding some wood pieces that people don't really are too attached to. As I smack a little silly skull around. There we go. Skull is gone. It just vanished. Yeah, no Hytale Classic, Skeleton horse. Hold on. I know I can mount it. It is I, orc with Neko ears, on a skeletal steed now. And this skeletal horse shall help me get some light ladder from the main continent. Onwards, my steed, onwards! You don't drown, right? I mean, you're a skeleton horse, right? You don't drown? Just making sure the skeleton horse does not drown. You know? That'd be... Now, you see, that'd be pretty awkward. Oh, look, a white shark. No, hammerhead, I mean. Little hammerhead guy. Well, yeah. Bones, wood, and light ladder. Those are our main priorities right here. Guys, I think he might be onto me. I'm no expert, but I think he might be onto me here. Look at this little goober. Look at this little goober. Look at him. Look at him just like staring at me. Isn't he a cute one? Look at that little goober. Oh, hey, we got some poppers. You think poppers give light ladder, or do you think it's medium light? There's only one way to find out, huh? Well, there goes my horse again. I'll check out the black wolf here. Hold on. Hey now. I thought I was blocking. I thought I was blocking. I wasn't blocking in the end. I think I was mid-swing. And yeah, then he got me. Oh well. Happens. You know? That is perfectly fine, actually. Since we didn't spawn in the volcano at the very least. So, I'm not punished. I'm not being punished for it, you see? As long as I don't respawn within the volcano, this is fine. We just gotta make a proper way in and out of the volcano first, you see? Alright. Technically speaking, we could try and go into the funky temple and, you know, get our knowledge that we have stored in our mind uploaded. I still like how the HP numbers are still floating around here, by the way. I still like how that is the case. Yeah, let's go to the cloud server real quick. The mythical cloud. Hey, Golem. It's just the Golem is so pathetic. I'm sorry. I just can't take him seriously. Like he doesn't really do any damage. Sure is kind of beefy, but like not overtly so, you know. Why does the epic music play every time I come here? It's not that crazy. Yep, 13 memories, upload them. And I leave again. Goodbye, Mike Wazowski, goodbye! Ah, good old Mike. Quartzite bricks is what they got. Looks very muddy, if you ask me. We can also make statues of our own now, by the way, with one of the mods we got. And, hey. That's okay. That's okay. Another thing, like, the last time we played this game, right, we did some trans-dimensional travel, you see? Which, I wonder how they're gonna expand upon that stuff, because so far I haven't really seen anything too crazy when we're doing some, like, trans-dimensional travel and whatnot. You want to buy the lotto? I mean, go for it, King, go for it. Yeah, you can climb almost to the top of that temple. Yeah? I mean, I imagine there's not really too much. I ride the spider. You know what? Spiders are pretty fast. Spiders are pretty damn quick. You know? Spiders are quick. 64 instead of 62. Very close to. Very close. Well, you know what they say. Spiders, they got a couple more legs than most animals on land, so obviously they gotta be faster. 208. Very close. You almost had it, man. You almost had it. Yeah. I mean, at least I do feel pretty quick. I don't know if it's actually faster than the bear, but it does feel pretty fast, you know? The hell, you just ride them? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why wouldn't I just ride a spider that I found randomly laying around? Yeah, don't they attack you? Oh no, they do attack me. The trick is you ride them before they attack you. Same with the grizzly bear and whatnot. Pig. You know, you can stop me here, spider. You can go. It's actually kind of cute, no? Like, it's actually kind of a cute goober. Pig. I just... Sorry, I need your skin. I need your light ladder. Can I learn something? There you go. Listen, don't kick me! I just need that light ladder, you know? That's all, that's all. Crude sword? Yeah, sure, I'll keep it somewhere around. A little crude sword. Maybe we'll be able to come across a couple more of them. You guys, yeah, they check out. To me, Antler! There we go, little by little. He's not gonna escape. I got like that Hytale movement, a Hytale certified classic even. That's right. What you gonna do if the orc chases you? You know fully well there's no escape, man. You know fully well there's none. It's just like you can't have mounted combat, which is a bit of a shame. I would have loved to be able to do some mounted combat, you know, just like be on that spider, for example, and keep poking things with spears. You know, would have been nice, would have been nice. Yeah? Huh? Feels spicy, right? Feels spicy. Ow. Oh, somebody got them so stuck. Somebody got stuck. Well, that's the deer population diminished. Now we have a couple pieces of meat, some light hide. I'm pretty sure if you want to mount them, by the way, you need to have some food that the critters like. They're not just gonna let you ride them, so if you have no food that they prefer... Yeah, it's gonna be very awkward, you trying to mount up on them and they're like, nah, I won't let ya! There might be some skeletonies back here, maybe. It does look like a bit of a ruin. Usually they like conglomerating around those. Or sheep. Which, even better. I will kill the baby sheep so I can maybe get some wool. You didn't have wool, did you? Okay, well I shall kill your mom then. Maybe she can share some wool with me. And? Hey, wool scraps, let's go! Okay, I just need more of that. I need more wool scraps. I ignore the crystals for now. Yeah, since like... I need the wool to make the trampoline. And really, that is the end game of today. That is truly the end game, making enough wool. So I can have a trampoline. In the bottom of my volcano. That's it. Yeah, that's really it. Don't you need shears? My shears are just a little more lethal if you think about it, you know? You could probably make shears. You know, keep the actual sheep alive and whatnot, but... You know, I got that barbarian mindset, so, you know... It's always all about murder. Yeah, you know, would it have been probably a good thing? Probably. But, alas, here we are. Riding the bear. Alright, let's move on, boys, let's move on. I noticed like a desert down the side. Oh, hold on. It could be good. We chill? It's gonna go his own way now. Just want to make sure I got enough light ladder, you see? I just want to make sure I get enough of it. Light ladder is kinda neat. I don't mind if the pigs go down to some mysterious and ominous cave down here, you see. As long as I get my light ladder, I'm happy. You know, should be a bit of an ominous cave too. Huh. Oh, sounds like a problem for some other day. We'll get some chalk down here. If this was Vintage Story, I'd be mining the shit out of the chalk right now. I'd be mining the hell out of it. But alas, it is not. Sadly, there goes the pickaxe. But we found some iron. And, you know, I can just make a new pickaxe. A rock pickaxe, so... I don't really mind. It's not a huge loss. There we go. Yeah, drop the broken stuff away. I really don't care for it. I really don't. I'll just replace it with another stone pick. Oh, hey, look, guy I needed to kill. Well, there we go. We got some bone fragments. Cool. Since, you see, bone fragments are the thing we need to make ourselves the, whatchamacallit, like the little skulls. The little skull pillar you've seen. It's those and, or if we get like proper bones. Imagine if I could ride this frog. Imagine if. Now that would have been a vibe for sure. But yeah, no, it's, we're gonna be heading down to the Badlands. Since the Badlands have plenty of, oh, I really like these guys. I would love to keep them, you know? You know, just take him with me into my little volcano, you know? Like, that'd be awfully appreciated, you know? We can also go ahead and visit my kindred. Being the not quite Tworks, being the Tudorks, you know, instead. Since they just happen to be right around the corner here, so we might as well pay them a bit of a visit, right? Not sure if I can ride one of those white wolves, though. Hey man, you're setting yourself on fire, you are aware, right? I don't know what the hell is throwing at me, but he's good. He's good at throwing at me. Like, stuff at me. He is powerful. Hey man. Listen, I understand, Popper, I understand, and I had to. You gotta get it. Like I had to do this. Maybe get another. Actually, let's eat the food. The food's right there. Let's eat those instead. Should give me like a passive healing bonus as well. After all. You call me blue vermin? What is this? What is this, Quake multiplayer? God damn. It's good, I give him that. It's good! It's good, alright, it's good! But not good enough, it seems. Not good enough. Some linen scrap, huh? It's really not too much. I think the bones just give me the, not even the... Not even, they don't even give me the thing. That's Stingo Trolls, dude. Sure are. Yeah, that doesn't drop anything either. At the very least, they got a cool theme going on. I know, they do have a cool theme. Bunch of nothing, honestly. Bunch of nothing right there. Yeah, what you gonna do about it, huh? Throwing rocks! I shall slay thine dogs up here. Maybe. Stop throwing rocks. You're a shaman, man. You're a shaman. Don't you have more pride in magic or something? I guess he never said he was a shaman. He just said he's an elder. Listen, guys, one at a time, alright? I know, mistakes were made. I spin. I slap him a little. Huh? Listen, these poppers here, they already have an owner, you know? They're not gonna be my friends anymore. They chose their side. You can tell by the spiky collar. God damn it. Took a beating and a half there. But you know what? It's not all without, because we just got ourselves a big crushing weapon there, you know? I can cause serious blunt trauma now. And besides, we got some more medium height, so I'm not gonna complain. That's right, hey. He's really good at throwing rocks and running away, isn't he? That elder. But he's nothing compared to Giant Warhammer! It's on. He got a good hit in. He got a good hit in. Not gonna deny it. He did have a good hit in there, you know. I will steal the berries now. I will. Turn off their torch and steal their torch. It's my torch now. What are they gonna do? Kiss me? Didn't even go the right way. Be gone, pupper! Be gone! Finally. A warrior's weapon right here that we have. Guy just fell down from the sky, my god. It just fell down. Anything you got up here? Yes. Certainly is, certainly is. We got some cooked fish in here, you know. That's a nice heating item. Alright, cramped indeed. Cramped indeed. Don't think we can go around though. Don't think I can. See, we got one of those cases again where I kinda wish I could just chop down the, you know, the ladder here. I wish I could just chop that down, you know? What we can do is take the wooden spike traps here, interestingly enough. I don't think we'll really need that. Since we have, you know, lava all around us. Hold on, actually, no, I'm not gonna let them walk away. There goes one. And there goes the other. Just like that. Though we didn't get any of their armor, which is a bit of a shame. That would have been nice if we could have gotten some armor. Well, boys. We have defeated the tribals. We have defeated the Testingos, you know? The Tworks. Torque defeated the Twork. There you go. Yeah, that was like the easy bit, you know? That was the easy part. Now we just need to, yeah, just keep going south, honestly. Keep going south. That's all we gotta do. Marble as far as the eye can see as well. And a lobster at the very bottom. Imagine if you could ride the lobster to battle too. Become a lobster knight. Now that'd be a vibe. Now, I'm sure that would be one. Yeah, so we got those guys hanging out back there. We got Frog. Oh, Frogger. What else? What else? What else do we have? What else do I spy? I spy a skeleton. I'm surprised he survived even one hit to begin with. Yeah, they're just getting two shot. Dog! Mine. Mine. Yeah, I might be a little heavy, but the dog can carry me. Am I a little heavy? Probably. It's the dog's problem though, and you know, he seems to have a very sturdy back. The novelty of drawing hours. Yeah. The drawing night. Okay, so we got another lava area down here. Yeah, those lava islands, they seem to be very much common, huh? Sure do. And then we got bones. Bones and saber-toothed tigers, apparently. Yeah, no, that's a saber-tooth. Well, I jump away from my popper. And then I mount a saber-tooth tiger, because you know what? It's kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that is sort of really cool. You know, like, yeah, riding a saber-tooth, you know. Ow, okay, he is not cool. Fuck. Well, yeah, it's not all mounts are cool with me, you know. Not all of them are. Man, oh man. Same, really, same. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes I crump, sometimes I get crumped. However, we did find effectively one of the villages that we were looking for with a bunch of like bone shenanigans going on. It's just a shame that like a lot of the bone structures that we keep seeing, they seem to be very much specific for like creative mode, right? So it's like I don't seem to have access to those blocks, but then again, there's also a very good chance you might need to have the specific bone block itself instead. And that is me equipping a scrap sword. Right there. A scrap sword is pretty okay. Let me just take a breather here. You know, maybe if we're lucky, we're gonna run into a bear. You know? Maybe we're gonna run into a bear while going for the forest here. I mean, like, oh no, a grizzly bear. No, do not attack me. I am all alone in the forest. No, that'd be horrible. No. Oh, I fucking shat myself because I'm so scared. Please, no, don't attack me. Spider will do. Spider will do. Yeah, Spider will do. Yeah, he will. Yeah, Spider's gonna be good enough to set myself, maybe, you know, I was thinking maybe that'll attract some grizzly bears, you know, smelling fear, you know, they're associating poop with it. But, hey, you know what, instead, the spiders, it's good enough, it's good enough. You can ride the spider? Hey, I mean, looks like it, right? How you doing, Billy? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I just shat myself. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, we're playing with a few mods. Yeah, we are playing with a few mods. As per title, Important to keep in mind when you're seeing this. Absolutely. Normally you couldn't ride the spider. Spider wouldn't feel it. Almost my PNG broke. Kinda. Like it broke in the sense that it's not recording my voice. So that's a little awkward. Hold on, little spider. Oh, my arachnid friend. I'm speaking for my Tommy. What are they called again? I forgot what they're called again. Alright, let me just restart that real quick because it just borked on me. So give it a moment, Moon, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Absolutely. Okay, there we go. I'm just restarting PNG right now. Boop, 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 boop. Give it a teeny moment. Okay, that is absolutely okay. And boh. Here I am, you know. How you doing? Yeah. So, you guys wanna get some bone? Because let me tell you, there's plenty of bone here. We'll need this to make our home out of, you know? At least partially. Partially needed to make the home partially out of it. There you go. Bon dias. Buongiorno. Alright. It's working, I mean... I don't know if there's a faster way to be getting them, but it feels pretty quick nonetheless. See, we'll be making that beautiful bone building, bone pillars perhaps, if you will. We tried making skull pillars, right? We tried making skull pillars, by the way, but they're not a full block. The skull wall is not a full block, and there's a lot of bones we need. And we can also slap the bones inside of the, whatchamacallit, like the building workbench. And see whether or not that'll actually do something. You know, I'm actually sort of surprised that, the bones go this deep underground. I thought it was very much more of a surface-based thing, but like, I'm like mining some vein of ore here, you know? Like, with your bill, thank you, I need it luck, I live in a volcano and all. What you up to, though? What you up to, Onyx? What are you up to? Some mischief, perhaps? Or, some chill vibes, maybe? Mayhap. Yeah, I just wanted to get some bones because, you know, we got like some... We got some volcanic rock for pillars. Like for the base of the pillars. And I was thinking of, hey, what if we make like some bones go up instead of like normal rock? I have to throw cloves in a bit though. Wait. Cloves don't fold themselves? Oh shit. Okay, well, I mean, I might need to do some of that as well then. Listen, the local shaman promised me that the clothing will fold itself. They promised me the clothing will fold itself! Oh, damn it. That explains so much. I was wondering when it would self-fold. That's so upsetting. That is so upsetting to hear. But yeah, now hopefully the clothing stuff won't be going on for too much, like for too long. Hopefully it'll be done, you know, and not too long. You can just nip it in the bud and it'll be done. Sounding more like scamming. Just tell me about it, right? Shit. Oh damn. I believed him, you know? He was the guy who told me to drink the blue potion as well. And go to him with orc hard for more than 4 hours. So... yeah. Damn. Dude, it was such a funny little meme as well that I've seen during the Discord. Orc hard. No, wait. Old orc hard. If old orc hard, shaman say drink blue potion. If orc hard for longer than 4 hours, go talk to shaman. Yes. How much bone do you think is enough bone, by the way? How much bone is enough bone? Is there a thing as enough bone? Bone for the bone gods? Marrow for the marrow throne? I don't think these bones have much marrow inside of them looking at the interior there. I think they're all marrowed out. Okay, maybe this. Maybe we can yonk that one. Lovely. Absolutely. Then we can get this here, and it goes a little further into the underground, it seems. Alright, cool. Yeah. Also, it's election day in Portugal, so I'm a bit nervous for the results, yeah? Well, hopefully, you know... Elections are always like a thing, right? Over here... I mean, yeah, sure, they happen. It's nothing too crazy, I guess, right? But, like, you know, hopefully, how do I say it? Hopefully the good guys won. But yeah, no, I mean, I know that, for example, when I was, like, I happened to be in the States, for example, during election time, and I was surprised on how they do elections there, because it is the single most annoying and obnoxious way of advertisement I have experienced in my life. If I would have seen yet another car blasting at full volume the speech of some guy with some like music in the background and, you know, shining like 500 lights around, which yeah, that wouldn't be legal here to begin with, you know. I would have gotten a conniption. Man, it was like, you know, just maybe sleeping, you know, maybe like, oh, maybe I can sleep in for a little longer, and it's like a car driving by being like, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, I just want to sleep, man! It was so annoying. Never again. Never again. October's banned for me to go there. I won't. It is such an experience to be making. Oh, it's such an experience to be making. Oh my god. Also, imagine being an archaeologist in the setting of this game, and you're like, ah yes, you know, this is beautiful, you know, so many bones, so much so much history here. And then Orc like, I can make house with this! Let's go! Yeah. Long day, so far, let me take a nap. Vote for Big Chungus! Yeah. It's like, it was so in your face too. Or like, again, you're on the road, right? And like those, what do you call them? Like those voting mobiles, right? They're just like driving around, blasting everything like super loudly. And, you know, like it's already pretty obnoxious as it is. I don't think he sees me. Like, it's already fairly obnoxious, and, you know, it's only made worse by the fact that they have, like, so many lights on them. Which, again, I'm kind of baffled by the fact that it's even street legal. But hey, different place, different rules, I guess, right? I'm just going into it with the European mindset that I have, because that, again, wouldn't fly here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, hopefully the bones are gonna be plenty enough here for me to make at least a couple pillars. At least a handful, you know? If you guys can allow the average onto roads, yeah? I was also surprised, like, you know, those massive, like, trucks, right? The 6-wheelers. Like, how they sometimes get, like, accessorized, right? So I've seen, like, those 6-wheelers. I didn't see any truck nuts. To be fair, I didn't see the truck nuts. But, they had, like, little spikes on the side of the wheels, you know, like, again, it felt like I entered some sort of Roman Colosseum with, like, a chariot or something there, you know? that thing gets too close to me, I'm gonna be bumped off the road. Yeah, basically like that. Yeah, basically, yeah. Rose in the end dimension? Nah, I'm just like farming some bones in the desert right now. Yeah, I mean, I guess it looks kind of like the end a little, huh? I know there's actually a guy who apparently modded the end into Hytale. Like, somebody already did actually mod it into the game. Which is, hey, fair enough, you know, fair enough. Gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, we're just getting some of the bones from the gargantuan ribcage entity that we have seen laying around here. So we're just yonking that right now. Yonk! Yeah, I'm just gonna get this rib, and hopefully almost 300 is gonna be enough to at least make some. We're just 1.5, I guess, yeah. We know that the pillars would be roughly 100 blocks high, so I should be able to make at least like some sort of entry, like a little entryway. In total, if it were to take things into consideration for like the total amount of bones I would need, it's like maybe 200 for the entrance, then and what then? Go for the entrance, maybe because we have 2 pillars there. And then 400, it's like 800. It's probably safe to say 800. Like 800 bone blocks. I have like half of that, you know? Maybe some spare, you know? There might be some spare in there too. There might be a bit of a spare. Like, it might not be exactly 100. I'm just like rounding up. So it's like, to leave the volcano, it is certainly above 100. Sure. But like, to kind of reach sort of the ceiling, it's not quite. Ain't quite 100 there. Which is why I would sort of appreciate something like a scaffolding in here too, you know? As that would be very helpful. So for the Jenny Modded Hytale. Isn't that out already though? Isn't that a thing apparently already though? Isn't that a thing already? Apparently it was. From what I've been told, apparently it's already a thing. Like day 1 it was a thing. How else do you think I modded my game? You know, maybe I can feed Jenny and then also ride her like one of those grizzly bear mounts and whatnot, you know? God damn it. Oh my god. guys, would you say I'm a say-so streamer? Would you say I'm say-so? I'm very say-so, aren't I? Right? Right, guys? Say I'm say-so. Okay, we can get some of the bones down here. And also some of the underground ribs. The secret rib. And yeah, then we're good, and we're good, you know? Easy. Like, imagine, like, oh yes, Torque is an extremely say-so streamer. Just whatever you do, do not go for any of the quote commands, you know? Yeah. Kami Orkshi is the purest of all streamers. There you go, yeah. Yeah. Well, like, okay, I mean, listen, okay. Okay. If that ain't a say-so thing to be saying, then I don't know what is, you know? If that ain't say-so, brother, then I don't know what say-so might even be, you know? My god, dude. Yeah. If we say so, boss! Oh man, love it. That's a good one. Alrighty. You know, again, we came across a very beautiful fossil, and you know, now it'll make for some very beautiful bone pillars at home. You know, is what I'm thinking. Very, very beautiful bone pillars, and any excess bone, you know, can be then used to make a ribcage of our own inside of our home. You know. I mean, fuck, we get dinosaurs in caves. Surely it's not that far of a stretch, too. You know. Surely it ain't. Oh man, oh man. You know what I'm looking forward to? Some more Kingdom Death Monster, and then we can like let our very say-so quotes out again, you know, because that was a lot of fun. It didn't like, you know, I made sure like it seems like they're cool with it. They kind of embraced it even, you know, like the feralness of chat as well was so fucking funny too. I loved it. Yeah, this is making me wonder if the axe would be the best for harvesting giant bone. I mean, one way to test, right? No, God no. Yeah, now we're gonna stay with pickaxe. Nah. The axe certainly slower. Oh, much slower. Oh yeah. Yeah, sadly not in the game here, no. Yeah, I guess it's more viewed like a rock type instead, you know. Would be my guess. So it's viewed as a rock, so maybe it's like, you know, hence why it is pickaxe maybe. Like a very fragile rock. But yeah, Kingdom Death Monster, a lot of fun. Liked it a lot. I'll look into when we can do it again. Next week would be excellent if it could happen again. Next week would be brilliant. But I'll be sorting that stuff out later today, so I can, you'll see the schedule. You'll see the schedule there. Alright. Yeah, it was so fun. It was so much fun. Just like all the banter and whatnot, you know, that we were having there. You know? We're looking for a bed, have fun. Good luck with the clothing. Don't let them defeat you. Please. But yeah, thank you. I'll catch you around, Onyx. Alrighty, gonna yoink this as well. Yeah, we got a lot of that bone with us now. Might as well take the floating bit here, you know, so it's not floating anymore. Might as well take that. As the beholder gazes upon me, scared about what the hell I'm doing to the bones, you know, he's just observing, and there's no observation duty right now. Trying to suss out what the hell this orc here is up to right now. You know, just like breaking that massive ribcage, and it's just like, why is he doing this? Why is orc doing that? I do not understand. But you know, ain't my problem. Also, when we played the last time, remember like the different dimensions? When we went to the Wind Valley, with the wizard towers and whatnot, there's like a timer, right? And after the timer ran out, it just kinda kicked us from that place, right? But the other place with the giant swamp tree had like a void storm happen instead. So, I wonder if they're gonna be introducing, like, different timer mechanics as well to the game. When, like, doing the, trans-dimensional exploration bit. Also, we got, almost 600 bone. We have almost 600 bone with us right now. Surely, right? Surely that's good enough, right? That's gotta be good enough, right? Surely. Surely. We can get a little more maybe down here. Just a little, you know? Just a handful more bone. And then it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be. Suppose I were to burn the giant tree in the swamp dimension, it would be funny to recreate Sylvana's Teldrassil moment. It would be funny, you know, just pulling a prank on those elves, you know. They know what they did. They know what they did. I don't know if it's flammable. I don't know if you can even burn stuff here. I wanna be honest, I don't know if you even can. Like, I think it'd be nice if you could. You know, it certainly would be a vibe. But, like, the thing is, I haven't seen... The only thing I have seen on fire was the little, the firewood. Like, the fire log. Like, the literal netherite block, effectively, you know? Like, it's just 24/7 on fire. Which is, like, one of the things I used to get out of the volcano in the end, right? I would be a little curious about this. Sure would. But don't think one can. At least again, I wouldn't know what sort of block art I have to use for it. Let's go for 350, like for 600, 550 maybe. Just a handful more will be good. Alright, there we go. So, we got a total of 2 more. 2 more, and yeah, we got ourselves a lovely 550 bone blocks. And there's still plenty of ribcage to be going around. Also, we happen to have a little taxi right here. Yes, you. That's right, I ride you to battle. Onwards, my steed, onwards. Let it be so. You know, I kind of feel like a bit of a night elf. I also like how my weapon goes right in the middle whenever I'm, like, riding something. I like sand lizard. And then you get, like, the little camels, too, with the saddle or something on them. Whatever that is. Oh, yeah, and then we get Silithus. Then we get Silithus itself. Yeah, actual Silithus zone. Yeah, also lots of bones here. Lots of bones. Ow. I might have gotten poisoned. Whoever's camping right next to these guys. Insane person. Actual insane person there. But yeah, I haven't really seen the option to set anything on fire yet in the game here. Was there being shot at? I don't think so, right? Some iron ore, some cobalt ore. More iron, more surface iron, hold on. You never know with these guys, alright? They're a little wacky. I'm gonna mine that stuff real quick. Also, Dory, thank you for the rook, appreciate ya, man. Yeah, let me just yoink some of the iron ore. Since, again, we'll need a handful of it. We'll need a handful. And the cobalt! I didn't expect it to be inside of the desert. I was expecting this more to be in the snow zone, you know? But, you know, shows what I know. Shows what I know. Because the last time we got cobalt, well, we didn't get cobalt, that's the thing. We mainly only got thorium. We got a lot of thorium. We got a lot of it. Huh, interesting. Well, let's keep that in mind then. I see weird platforms here. What is this? Bunch of blue crystals within is what this is. Huh. We also found some thorium. Hey, calm down, man. Don't hiss at me. Yeah, so we got some thorium nonetheless here, so we can maybe do some, we can make a thorium fuel rod maybe, I don't know. So we're getting some of the fancier materials here, right now, which is always cool. And, yeah, dude. So, we'll be able to smelt those things inside of our massive furnace complex and whatnot we got going on. Which will be very, very lovely. I guess I get rid of this. Oh well. Didn't expect to see thorium also. Inside of whatever this is where I am right now. It's kind of like shaded. It has some cobalt. It has a bit of everything in here, it seems. Let me eat something in case my cat decides to scratch me a little, you know? My oversized kitten, you know? Maybe it's thinking I'm one of them because I have those cat ears on my head, you know? Maybe they're viewing me as a friendly instead then. Alright, grab that. Cool, what else? Get some iron. Get a very, very tiny amount of iron. And yeah, like massive crystal veins in these. And then it seems like a lot of beach. Lots and lots of beach. Yeah, I don't trust those saber-tooths. They do a lot of damage to me without armor. Some silver. Some surface silver there. And a mine. Since yeah, that actually makes kind of sense to have a mine around here. With all of this, you know, silver ore that we're finding here. Silver's mainly like a caster metal. Iron's more like for the warrior cast. You know, more like me. But like the fancy metals, you know, gold, silver and stuff like that. Yeah, that's just more like a magician's thing. A wizard's thing even, you could say. Alright. Get a cobalt. Once again, we could certainly use a lot of this here, you know? We could certainly use a lot of it. We'll just pop around, grab these. Lovely. Anything in here? Anything in here? I know this is like a little mine. Where there's a lot of skeletons in there too. We'll get to them soon enough. Well, I might have accidentally broken quite a bit of their home by removing this block. And you know what? I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, they get skeleton mages down there and then some. Like, it's not like I'm really intimidated by them or anything. I would need to go down for some of the bones. So we can maybe make some more skulls. Ignore them. I just shat myself. Ignore that too. Ignore that too, alright? Ignore that. Accidents happen. Okay? And me pooping myself, that's part of the accidental list, you know? Yeah. Alrighty. And there goes the pickaxe. Now it is kinda ass. And, you know, because the pickaxe is kinda ass, I'm gonna throw it away and completely replace this with a brand new pickaxe instead. Fine, there we go. A stone pickaxe is so easily replaced. I don't really bother, you know, repairing it or anything like that. It wouldn't be worth it either. There's so much surface metal here, it's crazy. Like, why even go down to a mine if you can just, like, mine all of the stuff outside first, you know? Why even bother, you know? I mean, I guess there's gonna be even more wealth underneath the sands here, you know? I would be guessing. Yeah, see, even more. Even more of it. Look at that. Look at that. Iron aplenty, cobalt aplenty. We might be able to forge some very nice gear with that. We might be able to forge some really good stuff, too. Problem is more upgrading the stations to be able to, you know, utilize those fancier metals like cobalt and thorium. Suffice to say adamantine and such too. Yeah, then we got a bit of a cave. Yeah, whatever this place is, it's kind of fantastic, honestly. I love it. Grab the last few here, and beautiful. Now it's time to beat up some skeletons, give them some lethal wedgies. That all you got? Because I got more. I already see some cobalt and whatnot poking out of there. I smack it. We got archers and we got mages here, and the mages, you know, they're not too pleasant right now. I do have to admit. I pummel strike him. He just ran off. Good thing is I can block magic with my weapon. I can just block it. Simple as, right? And then we find ourselves a bit of gold ore in here. Some of this and some coal. So that's convenient. I don't need the arrows. Again, I'm no archer. I am no archer. You see, we beat up people close and personal in this game. And then, you know, we can just sort of go up a rope ladder, which could also be interesting. Like, I mean, I think you place down ropes like any other sort of thing, right? But like, if it was to work anything like in Terraria, we can like lower our rope, you know, so you can climb down. That'd be actually pretty handy to do on the volcano. You know, just like lower the rope down, be able to like descend and ascend just fine there. From what used to be my toilet, becoming my front door to my home instead. So yeah, we got a lot of bone. We got a lot of metal now, which is fantastic. Smelting all of the metal is going to be a whole nother problem, see? Because I might have gotten a lot of those things, but I really didn't get a lot of wood. I might have gotten slightly sidetracked, you see? But metal though. But metal though, you know, the metal! The metal I'm finding, you know, it's so good, it's so much of it, you know, it's so plentiful, you know? Let me remove some of the cobble. Please, please give me iron, please, please iron, please iron, please give. Hey Cos, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're currently in the desert. In a beautiful, beautiful desert right here. And this desert is very bountiful with some of the metals we're finding here. Can't really complain. We also got an inventory very much full with a bunch of bones and then some right now. Again, can't complain. Yeah, some of the bone things. We got some wool scraps. Sadly, I don't think we have enough wool scraps for what I wanted. Okay, the camel... Okay, that's amazing. The camel has a shell it can actually hide in. Okay, that is fantastic. I love it. That is actually fantastic. Alright. See that saber tooth? Yeah, it's chill. Yeah, saber tooth's doing the big chilling right there. Well, I do see that one little village, which is unrelated to the other village I've been to. We might as well check that place out, right? There's a not-so-calm saber-tooth. Oh, I love how blue the water here is, my god. It's beautiful. And then, yeah, we find a Vulpera. We find a Vulpera again. They're like, oh my god, what is this guy with this giant cat doing here? You see them with their daggers and whatnot out. They usually have an art style or... Oh, nice, tanning rack. I don't have to make one then. Yeah, I'll just steal their tanning rack, you know? And, guys, I'm sorry, the cat ears are no more. The cat ears are no more, I'm sorry. I had to do what I had to do, you know? I had to make a choice, you understand? I had to make a choice there, and, Yeah, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. I want to throw my shit at one of the Vulperas. Where are they? Yeah, this guy. Get gotten. Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go? Wanna have your entire village go extinct because you couldn't handle some poop in your face? Your choice. Your choice. Don't think I need you anymore. Don't think I need these anymore. Because we got a slightly better dagger now, being the bone daggers we got from these guys here, you know? Blue Eyed Volperas? Oh no, the Death Knight Volpera! It's true, think about it. They're just the Death Knight Volpera here. Behaving like some sort of rogue. Oh, this guy actually had some spunk to him. Wow, okay. Wow, this guy threw his weapon so fucking fast at me. Oh my god. Do I have all my bones still? Okay, then I don't care. Yeah. We got Warcraft 3 Death Noise. The Volpera? I mean, I don't know if it was a Warcraft 3 noise specifically. What I do know is that I would like another mount to get me down a little faster. That'd be cool. I mean, could have been. I can't say I was really paying attention for that. Okay. Note to self, they throw weapons really quickly. Really quickly. They throw them real fast. Let me see. Would there happen to be a random grizzly just meandering the woods here, or like some spider, or anything? Anything really? I don't know if I can mount up on the deer. I'll pull like a vintage story that way. Can I? I don't think so, honestly. I wholeheartedly doubt it. Nah, forget about it. It ain't happening. Well, what we can do other than that is get some leather out of him. I might as well, right? Might as well. But yeah, I'm sorry that the Volpera has defeated me. I allowed that to happen. There we go. And maybe a horse. Maybe we can get a live horse right here. Alright guys, I'll be taking your mother for a ride. You know, I said that, and then I kind of registered what I said, you know? Oh well. No take backsies, you know? No take backsies, you know? Feel free to quote it too. Hello, little spider. Okay, we got a moss horns down there again. We got some of them. And yeah, they seem to be very much all over the swamps. Like, they're not really that uncommon. As long as you find a swamp, you find some moss horns. The cowboy pair has a big stain on honor. Don't worry, it must have been a fever dream. Must have been a fever dream, you know. Must have been one. Oh, we got gazelles. We got warthogs. Alright. Yeah, I mean, look, he kept throwing little things at me, and I was very inconvenienced by them, you know? Severely so even. Hey, look, it's a moray eel. Some cacti. Camel again. Lizard. Alright. Well, I'm just riding my horse here right now, you know, with my dorky looking helmet. It's very dorky looking. What's this? What's that white stuff? Oh, I know exactly what it is. It's wool. Oh, it's wool. I like how I can mount the goats as well in case I want to do dwarf RP, you know? But instead... light hide. Wait. I do not get the thing I was hoping I'd be getting from it. No wool scrap? Just a little wool scrap. Okay, very, very little amounts of wool scrap. Got it. Sorry, I killed your parents. Get over it. Just get over it, you know? Alright, I think I am being shot at by one of those Celithus bugs back there, so we'll just keep going, you know? Very bother. You can place blocks on chests and still be able to open them unlike in Minecraft. Yeah, that is nice, right? They're not being actually blocked off by, you know, the block. Yeah, let me just ride through this canyon here, which is like a prime ambush site, honestly. Keep your eyes peeled. We might be getting ambushed in here. Or there might be Volpera. You know? Or there might be Volpera here. It is as well as in one of the blue-eyed ones, you know. Kinda fuck with the canyons, actually. Look kinda neat. Yeah, we're gonna have to use this canyon over here. Take a right turn and it will be good. Let's go same type of canyon. Kinda, right? Kinda do be some thorium on the floor, but I'd rather first get my items back before anything, you know? I'd rather do so first. First and foremost. Flamingo. A flamingo has been uncovered. I see, I see. And an armadillo. We're finding all sorts of exotic life here. And then we, you know, somehow, not really surprisingly, find yet another volcano island. Because those are, like, so common. Those volcano islands are so unbelievably common. You can't look into the ocean without seeing a massive volcano island popping out of nowhere, you know? Like, I would have thought that the volcanic stuff's gonna be a little rarer, you know? But no, it's like everywhere. It's everywhere, everywhere you go. Hey, Volpera. Stab him. Yeah, was that like a Warcraft sound then? We just heard? We can get some sturdy chitin. We can get that. I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. I will also take their bed. Because I like the little, bone bed. Might as well, right? We might as well. I'll leave the funny glowing mushroom behind for this. There we go. Yeah, one of them won't have a bed anymore. And we might as well replace our current... Stupid cactus. Stupid little cactus person. Just... Seriously, man? Seriously? Got him. Anything else? Anything else we got for healing? Doesn't seem like it. I would like these two. I would like these two. So let's get rid of the 3 fibers we got. And instead be taking some of the, you know, skull things. Ow. Alright. Alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. You and your levitating axis? Ow. Ow. I fell. I took a tumble. Guys, I took a tumble. This is really hurting me, actually. I took a little tumble and it really hurts. Ouch. Ouch, I took a tumble. Okay, I'm feeling better now. I'm feeling better again. Post-tumble clarity is hitting me. Alright. Those guys are fucking awful to fight, actually. They keep spamming their attacks. Yeah. I've played Asphalt Legends. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. What's that about? What's Asphalt Legends? I'm asking as I'm like taking the ladders from these Volperas. Yeah, have fun getting back down now, loser. Have fun getting back down. Racing game. No, I can't say I did. Can't say I did. Yeah, first time I heard about it. Alright. Get these. Yes, I would like to take him with me. Yes, I'll sacrifice 1 cobalt to do so. Alright. I set myself upon my steed. My saber-toothy steed. Looking at the... Yeah, that is a flamingo. Looking at the volcano place, I do not see a immediate village, but then again, it's not like I could do too much with it regardless, right? So, what we'll be doing instead is follow the coastline to our volcano island, you know, a legally distinct volcano island. And, you know, deliver all of the items we have on us right now, so we can, like, sort out the inventory and then some. Now we can get some more space going. We can get a little bit more space then. Also, thank you for the hydrant, Sess. How are you doing? Let me reach over. There we go. Yeah. How goes it? How goes it? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I know we're just here riding our little saber-toothed tiger. You know how it is. You know how it be. Going to my volcano home that I have built now. How do be you? Yeah, just like whenever I go for a person, the weapon goes into the middle of my chest instead. Oh look. Blue gems. Yes, we have in the last session unlocked planar travel in this game. And now... Skeleton. Skeleton assassin. Oh, look at that. Look at him. Look at him being a very unsuccessful assassin. Yeah, we're just riding the steppes, the dunes, and the deserts right now. Trying to deliver my 550 bones that I have on me to make bone pillars. Because I think they would look pretty badass in the volcano, you know? And you tell me what you think of it, okay? Like, we got basalt/volcanic rock as a foundation, you know? And then we follow it up with a bit of bones, you know? Make our lair. And we also... Okay, brief story. Hold on. Little intermission. I went to a lava island. I looked at the lava island. I was like, I'm gonna poop down the lava, like the caldera, you know, I'm gonna poop down there. And I was like, wait, there's some stuff at the bottom of it. Which then, you know, made me kinda, you know, wanna go jump down into the caldera, which I then also very much did do. And inside of the volcano happens to be a whole nother biome, being an underground jungle with dinosaurs. So yeah. Yeah, my home is pretty wild, you know? And I'm just taking a couple more bones with me while I'm here. Yeah, 60. Yeah, just a bit of a souvenir, you see? A bit of a souvenir. Oh god, hyenas. Surprisingly, hyenas are pretty awful to fight. Hyenas can actually mess you up in this. Come on. Come on, little guy. Come on. I see one bite, half of my HP pool is gone. But I bested the beast. It's having some reward nachos. Let's go. You're making me want this game. I mean, I already voiced some of my opinion on it. Like, it can be fun. It can be fun for sure. Fuck. But it's also like super early access. There's a lot of features I would love to see that aren't in the game yet. And I need to eat, otherwise I'm dead. Come on. Come on me. Come on me. I'm just barely about alive now. And I shat myself. God damn. And I shat myself. Yeah, I mean, I got a couple mods, you know, to make the game, you know, feel more distinct, I guess. You know, feel a little more out there, right? Like we can mount saber-tooths right now. We can poop. We can make trampolines. We can make trampolines as well, and then some. But like, it's again, I don't think a game should rely too heavily on its modding community. It should stand on its own two legs, and as of right now, it kinda doesn't. The mods are fun and cool, right? But yeah, I would let it bake for a little longer, you know. But you know, of course, you know, if one can help themselves after all, yeah, well, one can also go ahead and get the game immediately, of course, right? Anything fancy in here? Oh, we'll get the Vulparis again. God damn it. Okay, asshole. It's on! It's on! You know? A feature we all wanted, that's right. It's on, dude, the Volpera touched me. Yeah, you scratch yourself, Fleabag. Yeah, that's right. You started this. I'm ending this. I'm ending this. You started this, I ended this. What do you all have in here, huh? Got some bones? Well, good thing I need some bones, you know? I'm gonna dismantle your stupid Volpera throne right now. Mine. Gib. Yeah, you don't deserve the throne. It's mine. I take this throne and I'll make a pillar out of the throne. Look at that one Volpera staring at me from back there, setting himself on fire! Excellent! Hey, you burn. You burn. Know your place, you know? Draw 7. Will Volpera touch you? Troll Shaman. I'll think about it, but like, you know, I'm just gonna take matters into my own hand real quick still, you know? 86, just 14 more bones and we got exactly 600 in. Maybe they get some good stuff into homes, you know? Yeah, get some basic supplies. Yeah, we'll just raid them. I want this. I want this one. I want this too. Let me take that. You know, it's a shame those Volpera just happen to have all of these items that I kinda do want myself here as well, you know? So, somebody will die. Somebody will die for those. Mine. We might as well drink it. Trust in the shaman who's testing go. I guess I should. You're not wrong. And then we can always get a couple more of those Farron ladders. There we go. No, I get to live out my fantasies. Be an orc and still beat up Volperas, you know, without being like, oh no, they're actually part of the horde, you can't. You know? I get to live out my wildest fantasies right here in this game. And I get to be blue as well. So bonus points on that. Go! Got that! Hello, little Volpera man. Take all of these. Sorry. No witnesses. You know how it is. You know how it is. We get some more food. Which might be a little better than just a simple apple. But I'm still gonna eat the simple apple. And take the veggies. And then we got something actually pretty cool there. Being a copper pickaxe. Which would be a slight upgrade to our stone pickaxe we had all the time there. Got diaper mechanomes, true that. They got diaper mechanomes. They're not really off any better. I still don't understand what they were thinking with making those diaper mechanomes. I still don't understand what they were cooking with that one. Why? Why? Well, para and diaper mechanomes, like, and then people ask why BFA was the worst one. Well, I mean, well, there's Shadowlands too. One of the worst ones. And then they ask why it's one of the worst ones. It's after all the DLC that introduced diaper mechanomes and Volpera, so there's that. If only the Horde would have gotten those wacky snake people instead of the Volpera, if only. Was always an Alliance guy, but I did Moon Knight as an undead occasionally. It's okay, you know, undead can be pretty cool. Look, I'm a closeted dwarf. It's okay. I Moon Knight as a dwarf sometimes. Bonus points if it's a Dark Iron Dwarf, you know? Otherwise, you know, I mean, we got Trolls, we got Orcs, Tauren, Undead, Goblins. I kinda played all of them, right? And... I mean, I did do the Worgen as well here and there. Worgen were pretty alright. But like Volpera... Ew. I mean, I did maybe one or two of those Night Elves as well, right? But not really too much, right? It's mainly when I was playing with people in the Alliance. And I was like, yeah, sure. Sure. We'll pass it. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Character was an undead, lock on friends and... Ah, shit, okay. Right. My main was Dwarf Warrior based. Look, my very first ever character, I still remember that one. My very first ever character was like the most generic shit ever. He was literally a human warrior. He was literally a human warrior. Like the first ever character. Actual human warrior behavior. And then I very promptly made a undead warrior. You know? And then I actually stuck with the Horde after I made a Tauren Paladin. And I kinda kept playing Tauren until I was ready to get a Death Knight. And then I was basically playing only like Tauren Death Knight for a good chunk. Before then eventually, you know, spreading my wings a little more and like getting that character variety going. Before Worgen became a thing, fair. Yeah, no, I mean like I started on Cataclysm, right? So there's that thing. But I'm still like interested in like some of the Classic Plus things they got going on, or like the oh yeah, right. I'm waterboarding my Sabertooth. Right, I forgot. Good thing you said something, you know? But yeah, like it's yeah, Cataclysm was when I started playing, but I would be still interested in some of the like Classic Plus things they got going, or like, you know, like maybe just Lich King Classic. I know. See the things that happened before my time, which I know are good. I know they're good. Oh. Well, let me just find a way up over here, you know, through... Uh-oh. This is awkward. Sorry, kitten. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean anything by that. Yeah, we're just trying to go into the Caldera now. You know, that's all we're trying. This character love will find you every 3 pickings playing. Yeah, it's so fucking generic, right? Like just human warrior. You know, just the most generic thing ever. Yeah, I ignore the archer. I ignore the like little archer fella and the burning skull thing. Okay, we're kind of making our way over. Making our way back to our home. Making my way to my home, not our anymore. So, correction. Yep, it seems like the Sabertooth might have gotten a bit of a allergic reaction to fire. It looks like it. Looks like it might have been slightly allergic to flames. Oh well, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, well, happens, you know, happens. Well, guys, this is home. This is home right here. Make sure to eat up, because the fall is gonna be a spicy one. I remember when I pooped down here once in a long time. I could also try something different. Instead of doing my wacky jump right there. You know? That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. That's okay. Instead of making that one wacky jump. And brother, I sure do hope I will make it onto that pillar. We can dismantle the pillar. More of an Ice Zone guy myself. Same! Oh shit. Yeah, more of an Ice Zone guy myself as well. But the problem is, the Ice Zone in this game is really rare. Like, I'm really struggling finding the Ice Zone in this one. So, like, I would love to be in the Ice Zone. But, hey, here we are. Oh, yeah, right, I had a raptor. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot about him. Yeah, see, because dinosaurs are right there. Yeah, honestly, I would love to live in the Ice Zone of this game. But, problem is, we're Ice Zone. I just can't find it. I just cannot find it For the life of me. I wish I would. I wish I would. Yep, yep. Okay, that's fitting. That's actually fitting there. like just waiting for the moment to play that, eh? Yeah. Absolutely, though. Yeah, no, I'm more of an ice zone guy myself. But hey, we live in a volcano now. We're doing the Dark Iron Forged Dwarf grind set here. Yep. Alright, I can plop down a bit of a bone bed. And then speaking of bones, I got a lot of bones on me. I got a bone to pick with you. And you can't use them to build. That is so tragic. Well, I guess we just make a genetic bone pillar in that case. Hmm. 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 If only I could like change them into like the smaller bones. You know what I mean? Like the thinner version, effectively. But I don't think the game will let me. I can make rib cages. I can make different bones. I got a lot of bones on me. Okay, I got a lot of bones here. I can make a lot of these. It's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame, honestly. Sure is. We got a new wardrobe. Got a new one. Can place that down. Okay. So, while that does certainly do suck, I don't know how to deal with it. I don't know how to deal with it. Let's make a tannery like right in the lava here, you know, surrounded by it rather. Different question. Can I pick up lava in the bucket? This sound says yes, but no, not really. No, not really. Also shame. Also shame. So, I am gonna be stacking any of the items here that we already have some of. I'll be just stacking those up. And then we can also like plop in all of the bones here and the chitin, the wool. Keep the other stuff with us because I might be actually taking this hide with me to be cured. Since we now have a tannery. Now the tannery is gonna take a hot second to do literally anything. Just like I would need to have a bit of charcoal on me, or just wood in general, really. Which, well, most of it is kind of like forming a massive pillar out of the volcano right now. So we'll just take some of the remainder wood that we have. And maybe even take some of the coal, maybe, the charcoal. That's volcanic rubble, that's different. Maybe I'll take some sticks. Could still do the trick. Really, main thing we need is smelting the materials right here. And there's lots of materials to be smelted. You can have some of this. You can have this for the thorium. Copper is looking good. And this is for the cobalt back here. So little by little, they're all smelting away here, little by little. And yeah, the tanning rack is doing some tanning, getting some of the ladder. Since, I think it's not this workbench, I think it's this workbench here, actually. Yeah, it is this workbench here that will allow us to make stuff like the Alchemist, Salvager, and Arcanist workbenches. But I need just a lot of iron. And even more so copper to do any of those. Now we could be making the blacksmith and the armorer real quick here. We can make these two. So we have access to making some sort of equipment as well. Now again, most of it is gonna boil down to just having enough light ladder laying around, you know, because that's really like the main thing we need here. But we'll be getting through these. We'll be getting through these. Alright. And then we also, as always, have some quirky little skull candles, which we can just plop down so they're just around. I know it's messy. I know this is a messy place. But it's getting there. The least messy part is the middle bit here. You know? Actually chiseled and decorated and like kind of like nice looking rock. Everything else is very temporary. It's made to be temporary too. But yeah. I think that works kinda pretty okay. But I want to check out something. I want to check out a little tiny thing. Roku streams for the lads, the one and only. I want to try something. Can I edit the world to be all damage, blah blah blah, inventory and death, partial drop, resources lost on death, durability lost on death. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'm just making sure. We'll go back. I'm gonna try make a creative world, okay? We'll just call it test world, right? We'll just call it test world. Now, it appears that it is one of those things where you would need to enable all of the mods one at a time again, so I don't even think I will bother. But we'll just make a test world because I want to fuck around with some of the things real quick. I want to see if the bone pillars would be placeable in here. Because I know you can make the bones slimmer, but I think it's like one of those things where, you know, it just doesn't... Like, you can't make it yourself in the game. It's like a creative mode only thing, or like, you know, just stuff for the environment to look a little fancier and whatnot. Is what I'm thinking here. Since, yeah, we're in the convergence, which that's already new. So we got Flatgrass, GM Flatgrass, I guess normal world, and funny desert portal or something, I don't know. I'm just gonna go in there real quick and see what that'll do. Yep. See where that portal's gonna be leading me in. Currently, an awful lot of black screen. There we go. Oh look! Immediately snow zone. Immediate snow zone. What does it look like when I fly? I just like... I just do a bit of a superhero thing, I see. Man, where's the snow zone when I need a snow zone, you know? Look at that. They even get like little goats. Cute little fellas. But that's not what I'm here for. Poop. If we look for bone. Yeah, you got the bone axe, you get this. Bone claws. Yo. I wanna look. They're blue as well. And they look very awkward if you hold them. Bone staff, bone spear, bone sword, bone spike, bone this, long rib. Huh, interesting. But yeah, long rib might almost make a kind of okay pillar. Bone spine. Okay, we'll take the bone spine with us. And the wall of skulls. Now, see, the problem with the wall of skulls again, it happens to be, you know, half blocks. See? They're not full blocks, so that's a bit of an issue. A spine doesn't face the correct way as well. Like, it only faces a very particular way. You can't, like, rotate them, it seems like. If so, I would have loved for them to be, like, facing upwards, too. Then there's, like, the pile of skulls, which one could place on top of one another, but the issue there is that, you know, you can see through them, right? You can see below them, they're kind of floating on top of one another. Fishbone harpoon, huh. Since we can have, like, the normal bone stuff, but it doesn't feel right. Because we can make pillar? Sure, we can go with aqua bricks, it's whatever. Since we have, like, the pillar base, and this on top looks a little awkward, right? This would work, Have a pillar base and then like have this thing go up to the top. Alternatively, you just literally, you know, go the boring route and make the proper pillar thing itself, right? Since it is a little smaller than a normal block, so it fits a little better into the pillar. See, they're like specifically a little smaller on the sides, so that would have been cool. But yeah, it's just that doesn't seem to be like the ideal solution that I would have liked. Also, you can just make them out of gold. You can have golden pillars. Now that'd be a vibe. That'd be one hell of a vibe to have, honestly. Golden pillars. In case you really want to be flexing on everyone. Wow. Okay, you can make it out of marble. You cannot make it out of silver, funny enough, actually. Yeah, basalt, and we'd have like the volcanic version, you know, the volcanic rock pillar there. Right then. Right. Yeah, I don't like it yet. The gold pillars. The gold pillars will go pretty hard. But like, yeah, you can make a lot of... Ooh, shit, that looks fancy. Hold on. Look at that. Oh, shit. Let's go. All right. Yeah, we need a lot of gold. Guys, this is me starting my gold mining operations in the other world. This is me starting my gold mining operations officially. And... statues, yeah, you can make statues, you can make even more golden shenanigans. If we look for just gold. Just gold. You can make a fancy wall, you can make amber leaves, which are actually gold. You can make golden rooftops, you can make everything be gold. Yeah, just gotta find a big enough gold vein. Honestly, gold pillars would go pretty damn hard. I wanted to have bone stuff, but again, the bones are very, very awkward in this game. So it's like, it'll just have to be like the full bone blocks. But the full bone blocks, again, they just... See what I mean? Now, alternatively, what I can do is be like, you know, have the bone blocks be more like a thing in the middle. See what I mean? Like, occasional bone block. Occasional bone block, maybe. You know? That would kind of work again. So it's like pillar, pillar, bone, pillar, bone, pillar, bone. That would sort of work again, you know? So, okay, we got some idea. We got a bit of an understanding there, right? Yeah, I don't have a lot of gold. I really don't have a lot of that cash on me, you know, on hand there. You know, that's sick a little. But gold block though? Gold block looking kinda fancy, and I hope it's not like Vintage Story where you need like what? 12 gold ingots or something like that to make one block of gold, and you know, that itself is already like ridiculous. Getting one block of gold is already pretty difficult to obtain. But like gold pillars when surrounded by lava would actually look kinda nifty. You know? Would look kinda pretty alright. But yeah, depending on how long it's gonna take, I'm gonna take a little sippy real quick of my water. Okay, there we go. I literally comment and the first thing that happens is I shit myself. The first thing that happens, I poop myself immediately. We're chilling, right? We're cool? Right? You're my raptor, I own you. That's right, I will throw poop at you if you forget your place. I will throw poop at you. Yes, we got thorium, we got one gold brick. Okay, let's see that gold brick. Nothing. Just nothing. So that's not the answer. How does one work with gold? I can make a winter mole. I'm not sure. Since like we have the gold there. Do you think it's maybe like any... I could make a golden statue of a pig, a cactus, a bunny, or a chicken. Vulperas, goats, fox, goblin, or the goblin duke. a Klops, a Larvae, a Necromancer of the Void, Pig, Penguin, Rabbit, Rat, Skark Louse, a Sheep, Snail, Skrill, Skeleton, a Snake, or the Spectre of the Void. Turkey, Warthog, and a Zombie. Interesting. So those are all just like one gold brick. I don't think it's in there. And frankly, I don't think it's in here either. We can, however, be making some pretty nifty looking spears eventually here, you know? We can do that eventually. Yeah, that does suck a little bit, So we don't even know how to make anything gold related. Like, we know there's those really cool looking gold blocks, but I can't input it in here. And this thing already reached max level. And I'm not seeing it here either. We also need blackwood planks and essence of the void, so we need to go hunting during the nighttime sometime. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna throw poop at someone. BRB. That'll show them. That'll show them. that'll show those guys. Well, I'll have to look into that then. I'll have to look into it. But, you know, with this rather atmospheric beginning here, I might just call it here, because we've been live for 6.5 hours. Probably would need to remove this eventually and see what we do with the big middle part. I think instead of this here, it would be so fancy if we could have the ornate gold blocks. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. I don't even know how to make those gold blocks. Might be like a different crafting bench or something, you know? Not like I see anything indicating that. There's the chef stove. Furniture we already have. And I doubt it's any of the last ones. So I actually don't know. I actually couldn't tell you. I actually couldn't. Yeah, it's not the stone carving one. It's not the masonry one either. Well, that is certainly gonna be something we'll be finding out some other time though. But for now, guys, for now, you see, I think we'll be calling it here for today's stream so far. So with that said, thank you all, and I mean everyone, so much for watching. I do truly appreciate it. And if you guys enjoyed today's stream, do consider dropping a follow. It does help me a lot. You know, lots more gaming coming up in the coming week here. So today we got a bit of a wanky Sunday stream. And yeah, we'll be basically back on Monday again. Bye. Please don't be sad. Don't be sad. But yeah, we'll be most likely back on Sunday again. And oh wow, yeah, I do see a couple people playing Hytale today too, huh? Look at that, look at that. Look at that. Well, play Mass Effect? I don't think I'm gonna play Mass Effect next week, no. Let's raid. We can go after a fellow blue. We can go after Squishy. Also currently playing some Hytale. Fun person to be around. And yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. It is gonna be a fun time too. But yeah, I'll be seeing you all again on Monday. And if you guys are curious, here is the Discord. We do have movie nights, game nights, and then some lovely place to hang out in. And you know, we also do have some, you know, a bit of everything going on there. You know, a bit of everything. But yeah, do consider joining that too if you like hanging out here. And yeah, we got the schedule there too, so you can stay up on top of that. But yeah, guys, I'll catch you around. Do enjoy some hightailing, and yeah, till tomorrow. Bye bye, and see ya.